Who needs countdowns? Hey there, everyone. Welcome back. Foamed, good to see you. Nightmare, thank you so much for the 4 months. That's very kind of you. Um, Thank you again. But hope everyone's doing well. Um, I know I've been waiting for this playthrough for a long time. I've been looking forward to this one. If you hear something in the background, uh, on the street outside, some kids are playing. One of them's lucky enough to have one of those little small cars that you can drive around in. They apparently have one. Good for them, I say. I'm not jealous. I Good for them. No. But they have. That's if you're going to hear some whirring noises or some loud noises, like increasing and decreasing. That sounds like an engine. It's a little kids playing, and one of them has using a little mini. Wow. Thank you, Lars, for the host and for the reminder that I really should have put the volume down on my headset. Thank you for that. And Necro, good to see you. How you doing? But today is a new game. Last time we beat the Legacy Realm of Terror, um, took about 27 hours or so. That was a lot of fun, and there were some issues with it. I mean, at the end of every game, I try to make a tweet about how I feel about the game, but there's really not enough space to convey how you feel about the game. I mean, it's a decent game, but it has some issues. That final fight, I mean, what's the point? I thought the whole point of getting like certain items was to protect you against the final boss, but in the end, it gives you full mana, full. If you just level up your magic spell enough, you can just go to town on it. But yeah, it was decent. I'm doing well, Lars. I'm doing well. Um, but yeah, the game it was good. It was good. I recommend anyone who's interested in a variant of a dungeon crawler check it out because it doesn't require you traditional methods by which hacking and slashing. I mean, yes, you get the shuriken in the end, you destroy everything, but uh, yeah, it's worth a playthrough for anyone that's into DOS games in first person uh, that have that kind of inventory management. It's cool. It's a very cool game. I'm glad I played it. But today's a new game. Today is a new game. And that game is Summoner, developed by Volition Inc. and published at the time by THQ. There's a reason why I keep doing that, even when I tweeted it out that I'm playing. Uh, for some reason, the introduction, like the thing for THQ, whenever they started off their jingle, it always stays with me. Um, Man, that is a loud car. But yeah, I've been wanting to play this for a while. I only picked it up maybe 6 months ago digitally. Actually do have a physical copy on PC. Uh, but no, the first time I ever played it, it was a launch title for me. I played it for the first time on the PS2. In fact, here's my copy for the PlayStation 2. Summoner, I still have it. Look at that box art. This is what I saw when I saw it in the store, and I was like, oh man, could I turn into that? Could I summon that to help me? And I thought, whoa, I gotta play this. So it was this, I think this was the first game. I can't remember what else I bought, but it was one of the first games I bought for the PS2. And I mean, this is the PC version I'm playing, but pretty simple. You just get the game and the manual, of course, with a little teaser for Red Faction. Red Faction did not come out at the time, of course, and yeah, I was wondering what is Red Faction. What is this game they're talking? What is this? What is this they're teasing to me? Volition, as you know, also made Free Space, the Descent series, and then on to Free Space, which are some of my favorite games of all time, especially Free Space. Free Space is one of my favorite series of all time. Um, but yeah, it was first originally released on PS2, and then it got okay reviews. It wasn't like anything groundbreaking, but it had some problems because it was, you know, a launch title, a launch title on the PlayStation, and I guess it was, you know, had some flaws, which they actually tried to rectify. Yes, Summoner is available for PC, and wow, uh, Cell Bell, Gel Bell, Cell. I don't know if the J is silent, but thank you so much for the 2 months. That's very kind of you. Um, but yeah, it was released on PC after they did some fixes to the original formula, I guess. But here's the thing: I could never beat it on PlayStation. I actually got near endgame. Ex-wife. That's your ex-wife. Well, a Nightmare's ex-wife. Thank you for the resub. That was very kind of you. I'm never gonna get used to that. I will never get used to that. Having to even say that is very odd. But what was I saying? But thank you again. But yeah, I can never beat this game. I got towards the end, but I think I misleveled. Like I didn't put the correct attributes, and I just kept getting destroyed towards the end game. I'm hoping that's not the case for the PC version. But yes, Lars, it is available on PC. It is available both on GOG and Steam. I picked it up not too long ago, like I said earlier, 6 months or so, and it was very cheap during Steam sale. I would just show you the manual because I don't have a box of the physical copy of the PC version. So I can only show you the manual for the PS2 version. So we got some nice little photos. We'll start from the beginning here. I know it's the PC version, but ignore the fact that it's showing you the controls. Because, you know, we miss manuals. I miss manuals. And they actually did a good job with this one, I think. It's got a lot of information. It's full color. Nice screenshots of the game. Character profiles, how to access your characters, what stats you can change. Who knows? I might actually use this for looking through as I play the game because I don't have the manual for the PC on hand. I think I do have it. I just have to find it because what I bought was a loose copy. All right, Nightmare, lurk away. Hopefully I'll see you later. The World of Summoner. Here's some lore. Maybe I should read this. Huh. Actually, there is some good lore here. The World of Summoner. Some background. Well, it's got some good lore here. It talks about the history of the world of Summoner. It talks about the various factions, the kingdom of Medivh, and some places of interest at the top here. And as we go down, whoops. Yeah, over here, we got the Empire over any. I think they're the antagonistic Empire. Maybe. Probably. And it goes into lore about the mark of the Summoner itself. What the mark is. So, should I actually, I think the introduction to Summoner actually tells you his backstory, your main character. Your main character's name is Joseph, by the way. Okay, I'll just read this blurb. The mark of the Summoner. The Summoner's inheritance is a power greater than magic. With ancient rings, they call forth demons and golems, supernatural servants and elemental creatures. Summoners have toppled empires and challenged gods. They are venerated as saviors and feared as destroyers. The chosen are born with the mark on their hand, but the origins of this gift were forgotten long ago. Joseph now fears his power more than death itself. As a child, Joseph tried to save his village from attackers, but the demon he summoned slaughtered the villagers while Joseph watched in horror. his misguided heroics causing the deaths of those he loved. Exiled and ostracized, Joseph vowed never to summon again. So then after that, we can see the characters themselves. I don't want to spoil it because, we don't want to go too far ahead. Saving and loading, hints and tips. There's even a hints and tips section at the back. We might actually need to use that. I'm not sure if that applies to the hint counter or not. Then we got ourselves a credit sequence. Warranty information. At the final page, we got a nice little image of the cover. That'll be a nice little poster, actually. That's actually a cool little poster if you think about it. Pretty cool. All right. So, that's the PC version. Yep, Red Faction. Hey there, King. On the back is a ad for Red Faction. At the time it was unreleased, I didn't know what it was. Later on, did we discover what it was? Yeah, but I never finished it. So later on, it was released on PC. I actually do have it on CD, but I did purchase it digitally just because it was like under $1. It was under $1 Canadian. I was like, okay, fine. So it comes on 2 CDs, and I will be using it. I'll be having it on the side because it does come with the handy in-game control system. So it does provide some shortcuts that'll be useful while I play the game. And that's about it, I guess. Not much else to say. I'm hoping I can beat it. There's going to be a lot of dialogue. I'm going to have to narrate. This does have voice acting somewhere, I think, in some parts, but the vast majority of this game is quite text driven. We'll see. Speaking of, I was going to say, speaking of having a dry mouth. All right. Anything else to talk about? All right. There was a sequel. Hey there, Weasel Beast. Loving the background animations. Well, thank you, but I didn't make them. If you go to the About channel page, if you go to the panels section, you'll see an About, and it'll have a link to the artist. These are made by Mark Ferrari. He's a wonderful artist. He did a whole bunch of like backgrounds for a whole bunch of DOS games, like Loom, a whole bunch of other LucasArts games. And these are just samples from his website. But yeah, it's really good. And how you doing, Weasel? Hey there, Tiger. How's it going? So yeah, there was a sequel. It was never ported to PC. It was released on the PS2 and the GameCube. And here's the PS2 version. The tag is still on it. But this is the tag for Summoner 2. And I got this from a thrift store, as you can tell by the sticker on the cover. I have only ever tried it twice, I think. And both times I couldn't get past the first boss, which was like the first fight. The first 1 or 2 fights, I couldn't get past it. And they also released a copy on GameCube. I paid $5 for this. They did put a little thing on the bottom. Summoner, a Goddess Reborn. I mean, it's called Summoner 2 on the PlayStation 2, but on GameCube they ditched the 2 and just called it Summoner, a Goddess Reborn. I don't know why they did that. Maybe they thought it would sell more copies. I also don't know if these came out at the same time, or if... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go on a limb and say this was first, and then another company did this port. It says there's a company called Cranky Pants on the back, a THQ company. They might have handled the port. Maybe it's got some enhancements. So if I were to do a playthrough of the sequel, it'll probably be the GameCube version. It's not in great shape. I mean, look at that damage. This is the way I picked it up. Got like a huge gash in the middle here. It's like, oof. Hopefully the disc is okay. I didn't actually check. It looks okay. All right, let's get started. Let's get started with the game. Oh man, it's been a while since I've played an actual RPG. Jip, how's it going? And Tiger, thank you so much for redeeming your med kits. The Super Mario World 10-minute challenge will be at the end of the stream. So please look forward to that. But let's get started. Summoner was released in 2001. It was a launch title for the PS2 originally. Developed by Volition Incorporated and published by THQ. It is a third-person fantasy RPG. And I don't know how this port is. I am using, I believe, a fan-made patch, I believe, along with this. I did install it and do the setup for it a while ago, so I don't exactly remember off the top of my head. Early PC ports, rev up those glitch crash counters. Well, actually, this was originally on the PlayStation. Then they ported it with fixes to the PC. So it might be more stable. It might be a better experience than it was on the, well, certainly on the console. Actually, there was one thing I forgot to load up. I'll probably load that up right now. There we go. Always forget to do the stream labels bit. Okay, there we go. I think there's not much else to say. I remember a couple of streams ago, I was having some mic issues. Hopefully, I did do some changes. Hopefully it's okay. Oh, I forgot. Wrong glasses. Where am I? There it is. Always forget to do this. Other than this is probably the second thing I keep forgetting to do, outside of turning on the game timer, which I probably will do again. All right. Well, I'm going to start the timer right now. And there we go. And there we go. All right, we're right into the game. There's the splash screen for Summoner. There is a multiplayer. I don't know what the multiplayer entails. I have no idea. I just noticed it now. I mean, maybe it's kind of like Free Space. I have no idea. It has a similar launcher to Free Space, actually. Free Space 2, where if you go to the options, it has like a little side tab where you can do your video settings, sound settings, and all that. But yeah, I don't know what the multiplayer is for Summoner. I have the manual for the PC version. I just gotta find it. All right, let's start a new game.
I am Joseph of Suran, Joseph of Masad, farmer, cutter, plowman, Sahugani, summoner. 9 years ago, I destroyed the village of Suran with a power I could neither control nor understand. A power passed down through generations for thousands upon thousands of years. A power I never asked for and never wanted. 9 years ago, raiders attacked Suran. To save my village, I unleashed the demon, and the demon massacred all in its path. The raiders, my friends, my family. The survivors blamed me, and who else were they to blame? I wore the ring. I called forth the demon. And so I left the ruins of Suran in exile and outcast. But I was not alone. My companion was a vagabond named Iago, an old beggar who had come to Saran the year before looking for the child born with the mark of the summoner. Looking for me. Iago said he'd teach me how to use my gift, how to use the ring that only those born with the mark could use. And now we were both vagabonds, hated and feared. We came to the village of Masad, and I threw the ring down a well. I told Iago to go away and never trouble me again with talk of prophecies and destinies. I was finished with my power. I swore on the graves of all who perished in Saran that I would never summon again. But the one thing I tried to escape was the one thing that came looking for me. And that is where my story begins.
The year was 596 Vorno Mediva. 300 years after the Medivan conquest, 1,000 years after the fall of Ikemos, and 12,000 years after the Third Arenogeth and the death of Urath, god of the Sudani. Murad the Usurper, Emperor of Orenia, a realm far to the north across the sea, invaded the shores of the Kingdom of Mediva. Led by the infamous Four Riders, Murad's soldiers laid waste to the villages along the Dahu River. One night, they came to Masad. The soldiers were looking for a boy with a mark on his hand. The mark of the Summoner.
Okay, so that was the introduction to Summoner. That also brings us to the tutorial area. Dun 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 indeed. Dun dun dun. Basic controls. Welcome to Summoner. So you might notice some little artifacting with the text boxes. That is because I am forcing this in a window with DG Voodoo 2. So there are going to be a little... That's going to be there. It's just the way it is. So welcome to Summoner. This tutorial explains the different ways to control your character and how to control the camera. To move your character and control the camera. You can continue this tutorial by left-clicking, and you can quit a tutorial by pressing escape at any time. So left-click. There are two ways to move in the world of Summoner. You can click on a point in the world, and Joseph will automatically move towards that point. A blue circle will appear indicating where Joseph is going. So yes, this is not like WSAD, no direct control. You have to click more traditional... traditionally with this PC port. I believe with the PS2 version, if I recall, it was the same thing where you had to use the controller to highlight where you want to move Joseph to, and he'll move there. So that was fun. The second mode of travel is called direct travel, and you can click and hold down the left mouse button and Joseph will move in the direction of the pointer's current location. By moving the pointer around the screen, you can make Joseph change directions without stopping. Okay, so left click and hold down. Hold down the left click, okay. By moving the pointer, you can, okay. Camera control. By moving your mouse pointer to the right and left extremities of the screen, in this case, you can rotate the camera around Joseph. The left and right arrows on your keyboard also control the camera's rotation. You can zoom in and out by using the up and down arrow keys. If you have a mouse, or if you have a mouse wheel, pushing up and down will also zoom the camera in and out. The mouse wheel works better. Okay. So you can click around and Joseph will move, or if you click and hold, he'll follow the mouse cursor. Seems pretty straightforward. What's this? Oh, that's my health bar. Okay. Is there anything I can click on? Items? Nothing? Okay. It's pretty straightforward. I think for now I'll use the press and hold down the mouse button. I mean, I could do this and manually move the camera around, but I guess this works just as well. Mulek, Joseph. This indicates that someone, I think, wants to talk to us. We worked in the fields, planting wheat and rye. The day shadows grew long. Over Nato's hill, I saw them ride. 4 horsemen, with an army of butchers close behind. Horsemen? Half men, half beasts. Villains from a bard song. They carved poor Roag in half, and attacked us with arrows of flame. We who survived are too scared to stay and too scared to run. Farewell. So, I guess there's no other additional dialogue. Yeah. Alright. So I guess I don't have to click on a character multiple times to get more backstory. Okay. I'm looking to see if there is any potential items. Tasu. No, please don't. Oh gosh. Basic combat tutorial. One of the Orenians has killed a villager. He'll attack you next, and you'll have to defend yourself. Here are the basics of how combat works. You can attack an enemy by highlighting him with your mouse and left-clicking on the target. A red bar that appears over the enemy's head is the target's current hit points. The red bar next to Joseph's portrait represents his HP. If a character's HP level reaches 0, the character is dead. Sounds simple? Once a target has been selected, Joseph will attack and defend against the enemy on his own. Cool. It is not necessary to target the enemy again. If an enemy attacks Joseph and you do not respond, Joseph will automatically draw his weapon and defend himself. But I guess if we don't want to get a first hit on us, let me attack. During combat, numbers will appear over the participants' heads. Numbers in white represent damage to enemies. Numbers in yellow represent damage to Joseph and his allies. Numbers in blue represent percentage modifiers to that character's attack. If you get a bonus for attacking a creature from above or behind, there is a penalty. Oh, you get a bonus for attacking a creature from above or behind. Above. Okay. There is a penalty associated from attacking from below. Okay. The game will now unpause and the Orenian scout will now attack Joseph. Okay. So it's automatic. No big deal. Sounds simple. Can I move the camera around in this? There we go. We got some XP for that. Joseph has defeated the scout. Sometimes, when enemies are defeated, they will leave items or gold behind. When they do this, you can pick them up by highlighting them with the mouse and left-clicking on the item. You can also click the third mouse button to pick up the nearest object to you instead of highlighting the object. Ooh. Joseph may have been injured in battle. However, he can be healed either by casting a spell or using potions from your inventory. To use a spell, you can left-click on the spell button on the bottom of the screen. On the bottom of the screen, okay. There it is. Or press the C key for the cast spell. Okay. To use items from your party's inventory, left-click on the inventory on the bottom of the screen or press I. So if we press down the middle mouse button, it'll automatically pick up stuff. So we get 6 gold and 1 Warren Katana. Pickup selected. Yep. Alright. So we press I to bring up our inventory. We got a Warren. What do we have now? Okay, if we right click, we can see the info. So we got a short sword. You always preferred manual movement for third person. Oh, you did? I mean, it's not terrible. It's not too bad. We'll see how it plays out. So this is what value with 100 gold pieces, 35 damage, speed 1. You need a sword skill. All right. 35 damage. What about this katana? 25 damage, but it has a faster speed, I guess. The lower the speed, the faster. This well-used sword inflicts only small amounts of damage upon foes. Was it 25 compared to 35 or 30? 35. All right. The zoomed out view for combat makes it look not so bad. Yeah, it actually has a... I think we... I don't think I actually saw that the first time, but it actually shows a camera icon. I think there's a camera. Combat chaining. Auto or manual? Solo mode confirmed. What does that mean? I think I really need to get the, take a look at the, anti-aliasing. It doesn't matter. Let's see, is there a, okay, so you can, if you press F12, thank you, back of the CD case, you can toggle between high, low, and auto camera if you press F12. Low, high, okay, auto. So it's high, it's like looking above. Okay, okay, that's what it means. Auto. All right, we'll do auto. Cool. Whoa. Look at that guy crawling around the ground. Oh gosh, dude, can I help you? ASIC. I've lived a fool, and now I'll die a fool. An old martyr's dream made me fight. I beg of you, bring this sword to my nephew Eris. Your nephew Eris? He's one of those protagonists, isn't he? My grandfather's grandfather made this sword and died long ago on Nado's Hill. He was falconized standard bearer and the greatest warrior in our village. The blade is ancient, but I've cared for it well. Look how it gleams in the sun. We must flee to Linnell. I think that guy's got bigger problems. He's also crawling away from us. Linnell, never! The blood of my ancestors sanctified this soil. I will die here or live forever, but the dead have no use for the swords. Give this blade to my nephew. He lives in Linnell. Do you see the serpent coiled around the hilt? Gain item. A6 sword. Quest journal. Alright. So, if we want to see the quest journal, we press Q. And we got a side quest. Asik, a villager in Masad, has asked you to give his ancestor sword to his nephew Eris. The nephew lives somewhere in Linnell. Okay. Is he still crawling away? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He succumbed. I don't know what that second set of emotes are. Are you shooting someone in the head? What am I looking at? But let's look at our inventory. A6 sword. Can we use it? No, it's not an equipable weapon. This sword was crafted by A6's great-great-grandfather, standard bearer to the legendary Lord Falcon Eye of Masad. Okay. So we got a quest. Deliver a dying man's sword to his nephew. Nothing. Anything else to explore? Ooh, bag. Gold. Pick up. I mean, are these crates all for show, or is there actually a potential for grabbing some loot? I am actually adjusting the camera a bit, just because sometimes it does get me a little, especially around corners, can get a little slow to adapt. That's some good fire. All right, Joseph. Yes, first strike. Ow. 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 There we go. Nice. Picked up 3 gold. Whoop. Hit him! Ah, Joseph! Ow. Nice dodge. I gotta check in and see if we have a character screen. Yeah, we do. I gotta take a look at that. Alright, 15 XP. Let's press C. Is this my character screen? Oh, okay, so we have a heal spell. Restore HPs to target. That seems to be it. Skills, spells, maps, solo mode. What is solo mode? Oh, I guess if you're in a party, I guess you can separate. Okay. Resolution scaling seems decent for a 20-year-old game. Was expecting lots of jaggies. Actually, this is because I'm using DG Voodoo 2, along with what I believe is a fan patch. I think I used the fan patch. But yeah, DG Voodoo 2, I maxed out everything on DG Voodoo 2. I turned on VSync, and it's pretty good. Pretty good. The power of voodoo. I don't like this camera angle. We'll get a low camera angle. There we go. Want more action. All right, let's look at our inventory. I have 3 health tonics. Moderate amounts of damage. Am I close to leveling up? Maybe I'll... There we go. Experience 60 to next level 100. Okay, 40 XP left. Or just... Oof. Maybe I should heal. AI. There's an A... Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Support, range, healer, caster. Okay. We got our resistances here. 2% to magic. Our skills are sword weapons, push, dodge, heal. Okay. Look at that dude walking. Let's go after him. Ow. Oof. I'm probably gonna have to heal now. Oh, am I below? I think I'm on a penalty. Yeah. I was below him, so there was a penalty to my attack. Even that little slight decline was causing damage. Okay. Can I save at any time? Alright, so there's no numbering system. Can I get away with saving a potion? Oh, you know what? I better use a potion. There we go. Oh, I forgot. You know what? I should probably have tried using, I should probably have tried using the heal spell. I didn't check it. How good is that heal spell? Fighting on stairs should be interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like run characters around to try and get a leg up on enemies or something. Let's see. Let's try spell. Huh. Try it one more time. 11 hit points. I mean, that's not too bad. I guess I can save a potion. Since I only have one spell, it's not bad. All right. What do I do? Oh, camera defaulted to high. We're gonna put that to... We're actually gonna put that to... Can we leave and set it to auto? This is a weird camera angle. Is that a person? Madra. Shh! The Rennies are about. I hear the rattle of their swords. They'll kill you all, one by one. But they'll not find my hiding place. Hiding place? Yes, and it's mine. I was here first, lad, so go away. You can't hide here, too. There's room enough for one and one alone. You'll get us both. Killed? Killed. Where should I go, then? Linnell. Go to Linnell. Behind the walls of the King's City, you will find sanctuary. There are knights and lords of Medivh. There, the knights and lords of Medivh will protect you. How do I get to Linnell? That's your problem, lad, not mine. But here, take this vial with you. A swig of this tonic will heal your wounds if the Rennies get a piece of you. Okay, cool. Got a potion? Cool, cool, cool. Alright, have a good one. Is there a map? Oh, you can pause. Is there a map? Oh, there is. Press M. Ah, that takes up like half the screen. But there is a map. And you can't move. Alright, so we're gonna go from this angle here and attack with the hill to our advantage. See, minus 25%, I get a 25% bonus. This is exploitable. If done the right way. The Laughing Monk. Oof.
I grow powerful.
We're now level 2, and yes, our health does go back to max. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, C is not character status? Oh, it is. Alright, so we leveled up. We need 200 X. We need 95 more XP. So we got 2 skill points. So, Added blow caps. Desperation, confusion, push. You can push a character? Removes APs from target. What is this? Plus damage with amount of damage taken. Standard secondary attack. There's a secondary attack? Huh. Alright. Sword. Oh, so I have 2 skill points. Push. Chance. Increase the chance. Chain attack for next attack. Dodge. Increase chance to dodge attacks from all sides. So you know what? I'm going to actually increase this to level 2 and increase dodge. Let's get a bit more dodgy. You know what? No. Let's actually increase our damage. Yeah. Yeah. We seem to have been able to finish that fight off a bit sooner now. Okay. Yep, that was easier. Ooh, 2 of them. On the hill, right? Nice. Nice. Gold and leather boots. We'll take that. Inventory. Leather boots. Leather boots. Equipable by Joseph. These boots offer minimal protection for the wearer's feet. Since I have nothing, that's probably good. Where did my boots go? Equip. Are these boots? Are these boots? Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. The game crashed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not a good sign. I was able to, when I tested it originally, when I first set it up, I was able to even go to the next town. I equipped gear. Didn't seem to have a problem. Wow. Alright. Was there an autosave? Oh, that's my old... See, that's my test save. Okay. So we're gonna have to do that all over again. That's not too bad. Can get rid of a lot of... Now that I know there's an elevation thing. Oh, wait, I didn't heal. Five? Alright, well, we're gonna... How do you, draw your weapon? I forgot. It doesn't matter, just click on this guy and attack him straight up. One crash. That's great. 30 minutes. The game already crashed. That's not a good sign. I guess, Jip, you were right.
I grow powerful.
There we go. Grab that. What did I do last time? Put a bump into heal. Yep, he definitely called it. If I get another piece of gear, I'm gonna... Here lies bars, a village farmer. Oh, okay, we can click on them. Oh, okay. Oh, if you even hit the middle mouse key, it'll actually tell you. Okay, cool. It's like the same as a clicking on the character. Cool. Here lies Thoras, the reeve of the village. That guy needs some food. Yeah, Joseph, you know, maybe he's like, because of all the guilt he's felt over what he did as a child, it's just eating away at him. Doesn't eat, he doesn't sleep, he's just haunted by what happened to him as a child. Alright. The next time something drops, we're gonna definitely save before we, Ooh, okay. Leather boots. Let's pick it up. Let's save. Actually, you know what? I want to delete this. That was just a test. And new save. Okay. Moment of truth. There you go. Boots work now. I don't know why I crashed last time. Well, can't really know. But yeah, I do like the fact that your gear changes with you. At the time, I think I played like Final Fantasy type RPGs on console. So when I played on PS2, seeing your gear change as you evolve, as you get new armor, was like, oh, that's really awesome. Even though like PC games have been doing it for such a long time. Yes, actual appearance change. See, 5 found gold in the well. Oh, I'm a thief. Nothing. Okay. But we're doing good. I guess there's no stash or anything hidden around here. All right. Let's go find those two characters, those two enemies that were... Is it here? Well, we definitely got a advantage on this dude. Get a little closer. There we go. That's some good strats. Get up, get to the higher ground. Anakin, I have the high ground. Or so it goes. I don't know the exact line. What about that push skill? Can you knock him down the hills? That'd be awesome. I don't know what that is. Maybe. Okay, we'll try it. This is where I crashed last time, so. Get behind. Maybe I can get a sneak attack in on this dude. 40% damage. What's push? Oh, it's shift. Or alt. Or did I crash the game by pressing alt? No, I paused it.
I grow powerful.
Nice, level 3. Let's go. Oh, look at that damage. 14. Okay. I don't think I managed to do push. What was push? Was push... No, sorry. Oh, I can cure now. I got another new spell. Removes target status effects. Oh, that's because I leveled up. Okay, okay. That's because I leveled up heal. Where do I see... There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Push is alt. So I pressed alt and the game froze. See, right now it froze. It's frozen. Like it's paused. I can't even move the cursor. That's weird. Maybe I need to have another character in the screen? No, but I would be able to still move the mouse around. That's weird. Can I rebind that? Nope. I guess I'm never using alt. Yeah, it straight up freezes the game. I don't know. I don't know what pushes. Can I... Oops. We'll see if we get a second character, how the game treats it. Maybe it needs a second character. Here lies Elia, the bailiff's daughter. Alright, gold and the leather boots. Come on, Joseph. Oh, I didn't level up. I didn't, fix my stats. Hey there, Headwind Yoda. How you doing? You seen a couple other people stream this game? Still intrigues you? Yeah, it's a interesting game. I played it original on PS2, but I never beat it. So, no time like the present to try a new game. Well, try second chance at playing this game, I should say. But it's good to see you. How you doing? It's been a while. Let's keep going. What about the other alt key? There are two. Same thing. We'll see if I get a second party member, how the game treats it. Push. Active. Increase chain chance attack for next attack. Does it do it for anything else? Shift control. Added blow caps. Desperation, confusion. Removes APs from target. Maybe it's only during combos. Maybe. We'll see. It's a little weird, though. You're doing good. You're off Monday for 3-day weekend. Nice. Any ideas what you're gonna do? Any plans going out? Or are you gonna be like many of us who make the most of our weekends by sitting in front of a screen and playing video games or watching games? That's what I do. Let's go back here. Oh yay! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Found a healing drought. I knew there'd be something hidden in one of these crates. You just gotta keep an eye. Oh, there's a guy here. There you go. That's a nice hit. Some more gold. I'll take them. I hear a horse. Oh, right. It's the horse. Okay. Are there any more enemies to fight? Maybe I can get another level in? What am I? 275 to next level 450. Let's do another sweep to make sure that there are no more stragglers. Hey, any XP I get is good XP. Not here. You and your brother are going to do some work at your mom's house and stay in the rest of the time. That sounds like a plan. I am probably going to do the same thing like I always do. Stay home. I will, however, be playing a console game. Well, not a console game. Hey there, Ractron. How you doing? Good to see you. It is available also on PC, but I will be playing more. I mentioned it earlier. I started playing it. A Plague's Tale. Innocence, I think that's what it's called. A Plague's Tale came out like last year. It's part of Xbox Game Pass, and you know, I've made it like a personal goal to play more games on Game Pass because I got it for a bunch of months and I've barely touched it. I've only finished. Whoa. Are you kidding me? Are we... What's he doing? Okay. Get out of here. That was a nice little set piece there. Lakel's face turns dark with hatred. Oh, it's you, Joseph. What curse have you brought to Masad? Villain, sorcerer! I'd split your brain pan myself if I could. Over here! The farmer shouts at the top of his lungs. The boy is over here! He has the mark! You son of a... Kill him! Oh, we can't. Alright, so he's not a friendly dude. So we'll ignore him. Ooh! Found 3 gold. What a random thing to happen. Is this semi-open world? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Even though it has, like... it is an RPG, I do know from some experience... Like, I actually did make it, I think, to endgame on the PS2. I don't remember a lot of it, but I've seen a couple of reviews, and a lot of them seem to say that this is a more linear RPG than, say, others. But it remains to be seen just how linear it is. It might have some, like, backtracking or exploring of the world. I don't know how I can't exactly remember how the outside... like the outside game world is, outside of like towns and cities and dungeons. Speaking of which, how do I leave? I think I'm done. So how do I get out of here? Oh, map? I guess with the map open, I can at least uncover things. Well, at least I can go to the ocean. Well, it's an invisible wall. Good to know, good to know. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. I should have high ground. Another kill. Does the chain icon mean combo? I honestly don't know. All I know is it shouldn't freeze. I mean, I can't do anything when I press Alt. The thing is, like, the moment I press Alt, the game freezes, and I can pull, like, normally my mouse cursor is locked to the game window, but the moment I press Alt, it goes out. It can move it on the desktop. So I really don't know. If we don't run now, they'll cut our throats. We'll never reach the boat. The Rennies are guarding the mill. Why should we leave Masad? This is my home. Cog. Stubborn woman. Yuvala and us will have us die here. We'd be safe in Linnell, and I'm so tired of plowing and sowing and reaping. If the soldiers don't kill us, the winter will. The granaries burn like funeral pyres, and Nedeo's hill is still ablaze. Linnell? Linnell is the city of the gods, Joseph. I'll be a merchant and sail the Darrow, or I'll journey across the Sea of Kadim, but I won't leave without Yuvala. If she won't go, neither will I. Yuvala. If it's not war, it's the plague. If it's not the plague, it's a drought. Or rain rots the wheat in the field. I give my offerings at the shrine, but the gods are never pleased. Nothing to do but bury the dead and endure. Endure? Such is our lot. To reap and thresh, to scrub and mend, to gather wood and tend the fire. I feed the pigs and the cows and the chickens. And now we'll have no food for the winter. Farewell. Nath. Joseph, you must leave Masad at once. The soldiers are coming looking for you. They guard the king's highway, so the river is your only hope. The miller has a boat. Cross this bridge to the mill, but watch out for Rennies. River? Sail up the Daru to Linnell, where the king of Medivh holds court. You'll be safe within its walls. And doesn't your friend Iago live there? Iago? The vagabond who came to Masad with you all those years ago. He said if you ever needed his help, find him in Linnell. You're in terrible danger, Joseph, but how will that beggar save you? Quest journal updated. Soldiers? These aren't raiders or brigands. Look at their armor. Look at their swords. These are Orenian soldiers, Joseph. Minions of the Emperor. They're burning down the village. Orenia? Orenia? My guy is a Curious George type of guy. Orenia lies far to the north, beyond the deep waters of the Kadim. I've only heard of the stories of traders and troubadours. They say Rennies are savages and blood drinkers ruled by the sorcerer Murad. Why are they looking for me? Lara, take me if I know. They're looking for a peasant with a mark on his hand, just like the mark you've got. What would they want with you? Rennies? Aye, I saw one big as my cottage down by the mill. His hammer'll take your head off, lad. Farewell. Go to Linnell, Joseph, and find Iago. If the Rennies are after you, perhaps he knows why. Quest journal updated. Alright. Find Iago. Find Iago, the vagabond who taught you how to use your summoning power. After the destruction of Siran 9 years ago, Iago said to find him in Linnell if you ever needed him. Alright, so there is a dude there. Looks pretty big. I think I'm gonna save. Save. There we go. Oh, I should probably level up. I'll put a ticket to dodge. I really don't want to put anything into push if it doesn't work. Oh, I can change it. If you right click, you can change it. So let's shift it to shift. Let's try shift on push. Okay. Shift on push. Yeah, alt is completely unusable. I can't use alt at all. All right, that's good to know. So caps lock. Put that as control. Desperation. What's desperation? Plus damage with the amount. I guess it's like a. Hopefully you can do an attack, but if you don't, you take a lot of damage. Hey there, Paradigm. How you doing? Good to see you. Hey there, SDA. I wonder if the Easter egg made it into PC version. Are you talking about the credit sequence? After the credits? Is that what you're talking about? It's good. Oh, sorry. I meant to use that as control. Shh. Put that as caps. What's confusion? Removes APs from target. I wish you could rebind it to something else, but the fact that you could rebind at all is actually cool. Alright, so our speed is 110%, damage 35, protection 13. Let's put a tick into sword. And put a tick into dodge. Alright. But, how you doing, SDA? How do you bring out your weapon? Enter. Okay, it's a cutscene. Ooh. I have the high ground. Yes, get the high ground. There you go, 22 gold. Easy peasy. Found a recovery tonic. So, if you go to any crate, here's a pro tip. Go to any crate and just press the middle mouse button to see if you can search, and he'll auto search. There you go. Nothing. Excellent. Cool. You're doing well? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. A red sky, that can't be good. It doesn't look half bad. Let's talk to you again. We killed him. What, do you say anything new? No. All right, that's it. I think we're done. We can move on. I guess this indicates the next level.
Having eluded the Orenians, Joseph sailed to Lanel, where he hoped to find the old beggar named Iago. In the tongue of the ancient Runari, Lanel means City of Gods. For upon this site, the towers of Iliosi stood. Now Lanel was capital of Mediva, seat of King Bellius VI, descendant of the victors of the Medivan conquest.
Oh, the minimap. Cool. There's Lanel. Is there like random combat? I guess not. Is it just you or is the audio quiet? Is it quiet? It's a little loud. You had a heck of a time hearing the narration. I've had to adjust this quite a bit because it's either a little quiet or it's like bleeding eardrums. Let's see if we can do this within here. The narration's a bit quiet in general, it feels like. Whoops, give me a second here. I'll increase that a smidge. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Lanel. The hell is this? This didn't happen on the test playthrough. Is this a random fight? What is that thing sliding across the map? Okay, no, it's just... I don't think I'm ready to fight these things. What the hell are these things? Go! These are like undead. Oh my gosh.
Good evening.
Durafen, thank you so much for the resub. That's very kind of you. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Holy smoke bags, I'm dead.
Avenge me!
Durafen, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months, thank you. Wow. And you die. And you die! We're gonna update that death count. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Yes, this was a launch title for the PS2. Oh, did I not kill that guy? Alright, Paradigm. Do me a favor, since I died, let me know if the audio's better on the narration now. Also, let me know if I'm a little quiet compared to the game audio. Okay, same plan as before. Walk around him and get to the high ground. Because he's not smart. He's pretty dumb. Easy. Ooh, studded boots. Take that. Yes, please. Thank you. Save. Because we don't want another crash. I don't think there's a save limit. I hope. At least I hope not. Nope, not that one. Q? No. I? Inventory? Alright, studded boots. I cannot wear this. Requires heavy arms 1. These boots offer very good protection for the wearer's feet. Alright, I can't wear it. How much is it worth? 300 gold pieces. Do I have anything else? I have the katana, that... 20. Isn't there something here? I have to search. Excellent. Okay, let's save. Oh, never mind. Let's just go.
Having eluded the Orenians, Joseph sailed to Lanel, where he hoped to find the old beggar named Iago. In the tongue of the ancient Runari, Lanel means City of Gods. For upon this site, the towers of Iliosi stood. Now Lanel was capital of Mediva, seat of King Bellius VI, descendant of the victors of the Medivan conquest.
Better? Good. Okay. As long as it's not interfering with the mic volume, I'll leave it as is. I was having a heck of a time trying to get this to run. Alright, let's go to Lanel and see if this works. Yes. There we go. I guess that was a random encounter. But here we are, Lanel. Spice merchant. So I wait here like a fool for these ships to come in. I've heard they might sail the fleet to the west and come overland, but the caravan won't get here until winter. Oh, there's going to be a lot of dialogue here, isn't there? Welcome to Lanel. Look at that guy's face. Sewer cleaner. Oh, mighty lord of manure, I bid you welcome. Here you'll find the architectural marvel of all the ages, the catacombs of Muck, the royal depository, the glorious sewers of Lanel. Alright, good to meet you. Well-adjusted individual. Ship's captain. The Daru's dangerous this time of year. I'll send word when the bastion arrives. Blacksmith. In 2 days, my forge will be idle. They'll use my head for a catapult stone. Ship's captain. The Emperor and the King chose a bad season for war. 3 days we've been waiting for the bastion, not a sign of her. Blacksmith. The war cannot wait for a laggard ship. The day of the bastion reaches port, the Rennies will storm our gates. We'll have to fight them off with fish and bones. Guy's got some serious tribal tattoos. Of course, this is that time of that era when tribal tattoos were the thing. Dear God, look at those tribal tattoos. Wool merchant. Lara, take these lords. Every bridge in port demands its share. They bleed us dry with their tolls, and now I have to pay again. Very well. Oh man, I can't narrate all these people. This is gonna be terrible. Oh gosh. Press gang leader. Here's another. He'll do nicely. I'm too old to fight. I'm of no use to the king. The army will have a place for you, vagrant. Has got an eye patch. Courtier. Welcome to Lanel, your grace. Your majesty has been expecting you. Earl of Cav. I hate this river, and I hate this boat. They all reek of fish. The war council must be convened soon. We must hurry. Oh wow, it's happening in real time. Earl of Cav. 20 years of peace have rusted my sword in its scabbard. Why do I bother? The king has no lack of snakes to hiss in his ear, and my war horse forgets his training. Alright, this feels pretty lived in. Ooh, what do you got? There's nothing in war for us but money and plunder. If we can't plunder from the enemy, we'll plunder from the villages. Burn their homes and steal their pigs. Okay, well-adjusted individual. I'll leave you to be. Laborer. I got my honest trade right here. Though I gamble away half my earnings, it's still an honest trade. No king's going to put a sword in my hand and make me fight the Rennies. A lot of backs. A lot of idle conversation, no questing yet. Laborer. I curse that sun for moving so slow. Hey, musician. I would sing for you, the maiden of the river. the Hound of Gurhan, and the Squire's Laughing Dog. We've played at all the fine inns and taverns. Alright. I don't envy your lot in life, plowman. Clawing in the mud for turnips, only to be taxed by the Lord or butchered by the Rennies. Give me a barrel to break my back any day. Alright. You gotta say, water carrier. Stay away from the sewer cleaners. Those drunkards dump their filth where we draw our water. We're the lifeblood of Linnell, farmer, and all the city sings our praises. Whoa, camera. Let's see if there's anything here. Middle click. Nothing. Hey, there's a mouse. Oh, I'm trapped by the mouse. Oh, okay, we got it. Pathfinding sorted itself out. Oh, the, I guess the exclamation point are people we should just bother talking to. We don't have to really talk to the others, I guess. Alright. Greetings, adventurer. Are you interested in a task for which you'll be well rewarded? Perhaps. Tell me more. I have a bag of magical seeds that must be delivered to the stronghold of the Kosani. Magical seeds? The seeds of Aur, they are called. They will sprout anywhere, even on solid rock. What do I have to do? Take this bag to the one they call Elarth. Elarth. Elar. Elar? You will find him in the stronghold of Sanavar. He will reward you. What is the reward? Elar will pay 2,000 gold for this safe delivery of his seeds. Will you do this? Yes. I am much obliged. Here are the seeds. Elar is well known, so you will have no problem finding him. Gain the item. Seeds of Aor and quest journal updated. Alright, cool. I don't need to talk to everyone. I can just talk to the people with the little exclamation points on their heads. That'll save my voice a bit. What are you? Crazy Ivan. Arg, burfle, derple, there, pseudim, brobadoo. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. It's in Barat, Joka, Rimini, Oxcart. Could you repeat that? Lolo, Armna, Treasure, Lorter, Hinaway, Fodway, Drinkable. Are you speaking some other language? A Pafa, Quedig, the Havoya, Chudiu? I think one of us is crazy. Big Delicious. I'm hoping it's you. Bert, Bird, in Ulutu. It's been nice talking with you. Mish Kish Fish. Quest journal updated. What's our quest? Really? Crazy Ivan. Near the Linnell docks, you meet Crazy Ivan, who speaks only in gibberish. So why is that a quest? Why is that a quest? And Treasure Go Dance. Oh, that's new. Okay. What about you, child? Don't bother talking to Crazy Ivan. No one ever understands him. I've just had the oddest talk. Ivan's been that way ever since he wandered into the woods drunk one night. The woods, you say? Game? There we go. Stopped moving there for a bit, got a little worried. So I guess I don't have to talk to everyone. Oh, nope, never mind. Carcella. Drago has a clever plan. Who's Drago? Maybe I should have spoken to whomever this Drago is first, then get some backstory. Oh, bragger fisherman. With my little boat, I'll sail up north and fight the Rennies. Sensible fisherman. One volley from their cannons and you'd be food for the Ivelfish. Braggart. Every man must do his part. I'm old, but my sons are strong. Okay. Aye, the fishermen of Linnell would make a brave flotilla. That is, if they weren't so busy mending their nets, patching their boats, and moaning about their catch. Oops. Game seems really dark. Like mood-wise? Or is the game dark on your screen? Big Delicious. Is there a visual problem? This reminds you of Vampire the Masquerade. Oh. I've never played those games. I will be. at some point. Find icicle rune. Whoa. There was an item in there? Icicle rune. Charges icicle. Oh, a rune charged with a weak icicle spell. Is it nighttime? No. Is it very dark on your end? It might be the shadows are really intense. I mean, on my screen here, the colors seem okay. But on this monitor, it does look exceptionally dark. But on this monitor, it looks okay. That's why I switched monitors some time ago, because I was having a problem with this one. Is anyone else seeing it really dark? Like, is there, like... Is it... It might be. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right. I think it's like the sun is setting-ish. I guess. I don't know. Arms merchant. If you're looking for a blade, you'll move a bloody inch, Kafug. I got what you need right here. Okay, so he's a seller. What are you buying? What are you selling? You got the battle axe. None of which I can equip. It's quite dark in the browser. Interesting. Put the gamma to mid? How's that? Oh, wow. How's the gamma now? That was default, by the way. I didn't change that gamma. That's the way it was by default. So, I don't know why it was so low. Might be a little bright. There we go. Does that look better? Or did that not help at all? Let's see. Damage 32, speed 1.05. The piercing weapon inflicts small amounts of damage. Alright, it's better? Awesome. It can be welded like a dagger. Wielded like a dagger. So that's what I have, and we have the bastard sword. Damage 45, speed 67. 35 with 1 speed. 45 with 0.67, so it's a much faster sword. This is 32 with 1.05. But I guess because it can be wielded like a dagger, it's good for some job sets. How much money do I have? 89. I don't even have enough. Maybe I can sell something. Oh, okay, here we go. Warren Katana. I can sell this. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Alright, let's talk to you. Drago has a clever plan. Clever plan? It's a secret. I promised I wouldn't tell. You've kind of blabbed enough as it is. As it is, you've kind of let the leaked fact that there is a plan in the first place. I don't know what it's for, but the Rennies, they're looking for a boy, searching the villages one by one. A commoner if they're burning villages. What would they want with him? I think it's a color output issue. You tend to see it in streams where the streamer uses 0 to 255 full dynamic instead of 16 to 255 limited. Am I on? It might be. But, I mean, Has it been an issue for other games I've streamed? Because I haven't changed anything. None of my settings have changed. It's just that this game is Windows based and I've been playing DOS games a lot. Oops, I missed that whole dialogue sequence. The news from the north is mighty grim, lad. Word is they sacked Masad, Elgin, and Bernat. If the Rennies want to tussle, let them come to Linnell. Because when I run the stream through Mad VR, it looks much better compared to in the browser. I mean, I can check and see if I'm running it full. Why not? I am running in full, but I'm not running in the right color space. I should be running at 709, shouldn't I? Well, I can't change it now anyways. It is in the middle of the stream. I'll have to take a look at that after. But every, like, wager a week's pay, the Rennie's got her. 3 days and no word. I'll take a look at it. Can't highlight you, sir. Here we go. With the Rennies holding the Daru north of Masad, our merchants will have a grim season. You're watching on Xbox and it's pretty bright here in town. Oh, it is? Because I just bumped up the gamma by a lot. The gamma, whoops. The gamma was set to like here. Or here. And I set it to... We'll leave it at that. You personally not noticed anything till now, but I generally only watch through Multimedia Player Classic. Looks like it is set to full, but the color space should be 709, not 601. Maybe I don't know. I noticed like a couple of streams ago that once again my settings changed for my mic, so maybe my video settings also changed. Maybe OBS kind of had a hiccup. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Either way, let's you think Twitch only handles limited color? Really? Alright, I'm gonna have to take a look and see. Welcome to Linnell, traveler. How have you come to trade? I'm actually going to make a note of this, because if they only use limited color, then what's the point of using full? Alright, trader. What do you got? Recovery drought, healing drought. Drethin's brew. What is that? The potion grants its drinker the ability to inflict extra damage. Citrine. 5,000. An uncommon yellow gemstone of good quality. Amethyst. What are these for? Okay. Why am I walking? Okay. The Great Ragnelli. Greetings, adventurer. I have a task for a brave warrior such as yourself. What is the task? There have been some trouble with a band of robbers in the grasslands near Linnell. What about the robbers? Evildoers who will waylay my caravans, leeching off my profits. They're a scourge on all law-abiding folk. Why your caravans? Mine are the richest in all Linnell, laden with exotic spices from the Galadians. These thefts must end. What do you want me to do? Find and vanquish these villains. Bring me the bow of Zane, their leader, and I will reward you richly. What's so special about this bow? Or his bow? It's a weapon of no particular value, except as proof that you have defeated the robbers. Alright, we got another quest. And I think we're zoning out. Exit to Linnell Marketplace. Yes. Okay. The music is nice. I like the music. City Watchman. These charlatans will sell you mud and call it gold. If a man tries to sell you a lock of Ionia's hair, he's out to rob you blind. Orenian. The king offers no protection. The city guard does nothing but watch while mobs beat us and burn our houses to the ground. As much as the Medivians hate the Emperor, we hate him more. Well, this place is not as small as I thought. Looks like another merchant. Shady trader. You'll want a good blade in the city, boy, and I have just what you need. There's a staff, short sword. Alright. Aglio the Merchant. For centuries, the Runari have traded on these grounds. The old chieftain Avram killed a wolf on the site, so it is known as Avram Market. That's... what? Is that not a... is it okay? Give you... what? You give you a fat... oh my god. Ruffian. Huh. You sodden cafod. Let me shiv you white smirk. Come here, why don't you? Afraid of the ricks? Huh? Afraid of the saris? Sarhis? Shiv you in the dumb. Okay. This place really opened up. Jakar. 9 years ago, I swore on my brother's grave that if I ever crossed your path again, I would kill you, Joseph of Siran. Who are you? My name is Jakar. Do you remember me now? Yes, I remember. To think I once called you friend. Have you forgotten what happened at Siran? I tried to save our village. Save our village? You destroyed it. You killed everyone. You burned our cottages to the ground. That demon destroyed Siran, not I. You used your ring and summoned the demon. The ring that Yago gave you. You couldn't control your power, and so our people died. I threw that ring down a well. You should have thrown yourself in after it. Why are you here? Have you come to destroy Linnell? I am looking for Yago. That old spider. I've seen him. I'd have cut him in half, but I'm now a soldier in the king's army. If he ever falls from royal favor, my axe will be waiting. Where is Yago? Fate is cruel. They call him your Lord Yago, and he's a counselor on Prince Soranan. Sornahan? When he came to the city, he was begging in the gutters. Now, he lives in the royal palace with the king and the queen. How did he become the prince's counselor? You could go to the palace and ask him yourself, but I doubt the guard will let a cotter like you through the front gate. Hey there, Mario. Let's go. How you doing? What a jerk. Well, to be fair, we did destroy the village. And killed his family. Cotter? Peasant, serf, villain, plowboy, farmer. Pick a name that pleases you if you don't like Qatar. Farewell. If I ever find you outside the walls of the King's City, I will have my vengeance, Joseph of Saran. Okay. You're a pleasant fellow. Sorry, I killed the whole family. Alright. No, different dialogue. Alright, so, did our quest log update? Find Yago. Yago is now Prince Sorenhand's counselor and lives in the royal palace. I assume that thing in the distance is the palace. I guess we don't have to talk to everyone. I'm so glad that it only gives you important people to talk to. Armor. I craft the finest armor in Lanel, but supplies are scarce and the king's men need their mail. I do have a few odds and ends I could part with if you've got the gold to pay. I've got no gold to pay for any of that. And or I don't have the right skill set. Wow, this is a big city. Good wife Dama. Here's my advice to you. Beware of these merchants. They'll cheat you out of every last coin you've got. Fiends of Lara. Lahara? They are? Can we go inside the house? No. I don't even know where to go, really. Just exploring. Pretty neat, though. Hey, more people. Cries the lantern maker. Clutching the tools of his trade in his bony hands, the wiry old man squints at you. No better remedy in these dark times than a lantern made by Chris, master of the fraternity of lantern makers. Cries. Cries? Cries. Alright. Does it? So it doesn't show you on the map. That sucks. If there's someone of import. Okay, that's gonna suck. Have you come to buy my wares then? Maybe. Probably not. I can't afford any of that. Hey, another person to talk to. Mercer the Tailor. Alas, good sir, says a red-faced shopkeeper. I cannot serve you today. I've just been robbed and my shop is closed. You were robbed? Yes, a customer bought fine silk garments and paid for them in what seemed to be gold coins. Seemed to be gold coins? The coins were base lead with the thin coating of gold. The cursed thief. I am ruined. How are you ruined? With my best clothing stock gone and no gold to buy more, I cannot stay in business. Who is this thief? He goes by the name of Serval. If you were to find him and return what he stole, I would reward you well. Okay. Quest journal updated. We got another quest for the quest log. Oh, look at that person sliding across. We saw you. Don't think that we didn't. Who are you? Prior. I must disseminate these words to every corner of Lanel by order of His Majesty King Belius VI, Prince of Runari and the one true heir of Uroth the Father. Alright. By order of His Majesty, all loyal subjects of the crown shall pay a war tax. Oh, that sucks. Hey, found cleansing tonic. I middle clicked and I guess one of these crates was selectable, maybe? It's fine, doesn't matter, I found something. Oh. Same guy. Did I speak with you? Nope. Burbis, the bookseller. Greetings, sir. Bibris, the bookseller, at your service. Bibris? Bibris, what a name. Bibris. Let's uncover the rest of this map, I guess. The water is full of cool, clear water. Speaking of water. My bad. All right. Back to the map. I mean, I wish you could resize this map. It's not great having a map that takes half your screen. To arms! Our arrows sing through the air. Fight like the wolf killer. And weep where Gallerus fell. Witness the dawning of a new age of heroes. Today's battles are tomorrow's legends. Of whom will jonglers sing, and who will be the eloquent of our age to fill our hearts with passion? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this map. Exit to Linnell Old City. Let's not. Let's try and find Iago. That's our quest. That's our main quest. But where do I go in order to find Iago? Maybe across this bridge with this arch? Exit to Linnell Crown District. Yes, this might be the right way. This is a big area. This is big. Chambermaid. No time to chat, sir. Chamber pots just don't empty themselves, you know? So why are you just standing there? Look like you're on a smoke break. That draw distance? Yeah, it's a... That draw distance could be better. Look at that. It looks like it's there, then it's not there. It's a mirage. It doesn't exist. Can we fix that? Fog plane distance. Fog plane? What's fog plane? What if we set it to low? I don't think that means the same what I thought it meant. Okay. I mean, this was originally a launch title for the PlayStation 2, so I guess the limitations of that hardware, especially since these are all pretty broken up, pretty into chunks, each area of the city. If this was originally put on PC, they probably wouldn't need to even do this. From the marketplace, from the outskirts to the castle door, could possibly just be one instance. But in this case, it'd be broken up into chunks. Because they couldn't handle it. Right now, I'm running around just to uncover this map. And quite possibly find some quests. Oh, speaking of. Humbus, the rat catcher. War brings out the rats, they smell the blood. As long as there's war, famine, and plague, the rat catchers will have coins in their purse. Man, I could really use your help for a plague's tale. Let's see, maybe there's some stuff here. No, nothing. I like it when games have little hidden secrets in them, like in containers and stuff. Let's talk to this dude. Courtier. The lords of the realm always carry daggers behind their backs. Praise Uroth, the Rennies have united us to a common cause. What about you, Mr. Well? Nothing. So far, it's a very big area. It's very big. Since I played the majority of the game on the PlayStation 2, I do remember what happens in this area. So let's just say it's there for a reason. Whoa. To die I lack, and ne'er to have loved. Line? What's my line, please? Alright, there's some actual there's other music running in the background in the middle of this play. That's cool. These two ladies are just standing here. Why are they standing here like this? Nursemaid. Arrow! Arrow! Where are you? I wager he's drowned himself in the river of bones. The Countess will hang us at dawn. I pray she puts us on the block. The headsman drinks less than the hangman. Are they acting? What are they doing? Leave us be, farmer. We hunt a monster named Arrow, the Earl of Morhav's son. Ah, I should hold my tongue. If he hears me, he'll tell his father how he loves to spy and tattle. Okay. What else do we got here? Anything? You'll get your fair wage and not a copper more. How will the king fight his war without my help? Look at you. Your armor's dented, your blade is rusted, you're nothing but bones. Glory and honor, words is all they are, but gold? That's a sweeter song. I'd fight and win a war for gold, but it's coins that make my heart sing. Officer. Bellius married old Tarimon's daughter to end the civil war, and so the story goes. Now that Rennies invade our shores, 20 years of peace are over. Indeed. No. Alright. Man, you know what suck? If the map system, like, cleared itself every time, like, you left an area and came back and you had to re-search everywhere again. Hey, possible quest. Zephnath the Scholar. A distracted-looking scholar stands before you, clutching a worn leather-bound tome in his hands. Sorry, too worked up to chat. I'm almost there. Almost where? I've just found volume 83 of the complete encyclopedia of heresies, heterodoxies, and apostasies. Is that good? Oh, yes. All I need now are volumes 28 and 67, and I'll have the entire set. How are you going to find them? Well, these last two volumes would be hard to get. I could use some help. How can I help? Volume 28 is in the possession of a certain book dealer, but he will not sell it to me. Why not? He seems to blame me for the disappearance of his volume 17 a few weeks ago. Did you steal it? Of course not! I, acquired it from another source later that same day. What do I have to do? Here's 250 gold. In the marketplace, you will find a man called Bibrus. Ask him for volume 28. He will sell it to you. Once I have the complete sets, I will give you something I know you will find quite useful. Party received 250 gold. Quest journal updated. Alright. Mental note. Do not spend this money for gear. Mental note. Spend this money for gear. A lot of barrels and crates. None of them allowing me to give anything gear-wise. Come on, game. Throw me a bone. Alright, I remember we came across Birbis before. Hey, who's that? Shopkeeper. If gems ain't fancy, I have what you're looking for. Gems, eh? Swordmaster's ring. A ring boosting rare skill with swords. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Blessed necklace. I can't see the info? Why not? I get it has a different color, but I can't look at the info for it. Is it... Maybe it's unknown. You have to identify it somehow? I don't know. This ain't Diablo. Why is this dude why is she selling me something I can't identify? I don't know. Are you a swordsman or a swinehead? Excuse me? Careful, Lennar. The boy looks dangerous. Aye, he smells bad, but I'm not frightened. You kill a man with that stench. How dare you? A bit of friendly advice, plowboy. Keep your mouth shut. Your accent betrays you. Are you running from the north? Ah, we'll teach you how to fight. Do I kill him? I'm used to games automatically initiating combat. But hey, 10 gold, I knew it. But in this case, it's not happening. Let's go by find the bookseller. I think he was back this way. So yeah, this is gonna suck. There's no way to track quests. I mean, yeah, it's a old game, but can you blame me for wanting some way to track my quests? Is it too much to ask? I think this is him. Alright. I need volume 28 of the Encyclopedia of Heresies. Why, certainly. Wait! You're not buying it for Zefnat, are you? No, yes, farewell. No? Good. For that thief shall have no more books for my shop, if I can help it. How much is the book? It's 200 gold for that volume. Very rare it is. Do you want it? Yeah.
I grow powerful.
Excellent. Here you go. May it bring you years of enjoyment. And I leveled up. Gained 300 XP for that. Nice. So it pays to lie. Now we just gotta find... Oh, wait. Oops. A volume from the complete Encyclopedia of Heresies, Heterodoxies, and Apostasies. Alright, we are now more powerful. Once I figured out where the dude is, the guy that wants the book, I'll put my stat points. Can I zoom out on this map? No. You can't do any... Oh, yes, you can right click. Okay. I think he's over here. Yeah, that looks about right. Let's uncover the rest of this map, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you? Greetings, bold warrior. You have come at an opportune time. His name is Pompero. Why is that? I'm beside myself with worry. Something precious has been stolen from me. What's been stolen? A family heirloom, pilfered by from my chambers. It's a signet ring, once owned by my ancestor, the Lord of Duramail. Our family lost our lands and titles in the Civil War of 217. Why should I help you? I will offer a substantial monetary reward for the return of my ring. Any clues about the thief? None whatsoever. I suggest you start by speaking to my wife and the chambermaid. Perhaps you will see what we have missed. Alright, we got another quest. Stolen item. Lots of people losing items in this game. What do you skill at? What? Oh gosh, sometimes. Is this the wife? Cordelia. I have no time for idle gossip. My servants are idiots and they require my supervision. What does it take to get honest work from them? A larger stick, I wager. Tell me about the thefts. The thefts? So has my husband hired you to solve his little mystery? Fool. I told him to speak to the guard, but he doesn't listen. As for the thief, I can tell you who he is. Who she is. Who is she? The chambermaid, of course. She cleans the chamber, doesn't she? She's the only one who goes in there besides my husband and me. Do you have any proof? Not yet, but I'll catch the girl before too long. She'll be cleaning in the privy in the keep when we're done with her. Sounds like a pleasant lady. Let's talk to the chambermaid. Oh gosh, come on. Do you know anything about the thefts? I have an idea about the thefts, but no one listens to me. What's your idea? I think it's sewer rats that do the stealing. Sewer rats? I hear them in the walls, scurrying and squeaking. The city is rotten with them, even the fine houses in the Crown District. What would an animal want with jewelry? How would I know? Maybe they like shiny things. Where can I find the sewer rats? I'll give you 3 guesses, you daft pid. Lady, I'm trying to save your life here, and you're calling me a daft pid? I don't know what that is, but I am not doing this quest out of principle. Leave yourself to your... Whatever. I hope you die. Hey there, Coding. Is this the first quest in the game? No. But it seems to be... Fetch quests seem to be common in this era of gaming. It's good to see you, by the way. Are you streaming later today? Oh, we got the book, so we'll give him the book. Alright, I have your book.
I grow powerful.
I level up again. Ah, volume 28. Excellent work. All that remains is volume 67. My set is complete. To find this book, you must go to the monastery of Iona. If the rumors are true, that volume is hidden somewhere on that island. Alright, we got 500 XP for that book. Damn. I'm level 5 now. Got 4 skill points. Not tonight, but last time I worked on putting Windows 98 on a Raspberry Pi. You know, important work. It is important work. Finding new means to put older OSs on various types of hardware. That's pretty, it's pretty awesome. Hey there, Borizzle. Pid as an insult usually means somebody stupid or an insult or an idiot. Good to know. So, for this quest, does it update and say you have to go to the sewers? Oops. It didn't update. So, I'm gonna have to make a note of that if I want to do it. Okay. These quests could be a good source of XP, so I might want to do that. I think my mistake last time was not leveling up enough. Places Windows 98 box on Raspberry Pi. Success! No more progress. Hey, what's this? Yo, let's go. A quick bar. A quick cast bar. All right. Let's go on with the main. Well, yeah, actually, you know what? Let me actually see if I can finish the first quest. Old Linnell. Let's go to Old Linnell. I think that's where the guy's nephew is. We can return the sword there. Is this game a one-off or part of the series? You never heard of it. It was actually originally a launch title for the PlayStation 2. Here's my copy when I bought my PlayStation. But it was ported to PC, and they then released a second game, Summoner 2, both on the PlayStation 2 and on the GameCube. But Summoner 1 is only is on PC. Summoner 2 was never ported to PC. I do believe that Summoner 2 is a far better game than Summoner 1. From what I understand. I'm not sure though. But there were 2 titles in the series. How do I get to Old Linnell? Is it this way? Yeah. Okay. Asic's sword. A villager of Masad. He lives somewhere in Linnell. His nephew's name is Eris. Eris. Oh, there's a cat. Foamed. A cat. There you go. Apothecary. Elixirs and potions. Unguents and balms. That is the apothecary's craft. Ooh. Revive scroll. It's expensive. Is that a permanent spell? What is that? Oh, it's 1 charge. Okay. Summoner 2, the Summering. Well, oddly enough, Summoner 2 on the PlayStation 2 has no subtext. It just says Summoner 2. Sorry, it's covered by the stupid sticker. I never actually bothered removing it. I bought it from a thrift store, so they put this. It was for good reason because people kept stealing the game, but they put the actual game in a CD binder, and the case was just there. So it's called Summoner 2, but for the GameCube version, they dropped the 2 and just called it Summoner: A Goddess Reborn. But it is actually the sequel. It's just that anyone who played it would be like, oh, this is a game on its own? Which is funny. Didn't know that, yeah, they made a second one. There you go. Apparently the GameCube version is supposed to be the best version? I'm not entirely sure. All I know is this copy I got, I paid $5 for it, as you can see. And it is in terrible shape. I don't know who... Someone took a knife to this thing. It was like... The plastic's been torn. There's like a deep cut right there. Somebody was using a knife and just going to town on this. Maybe they didn't like the game. There's like multiple slashes on this. Little psychopath whoever owned this game. Condition like new. Well, I can't be too picky. This I got from a thrift store. This I got from GameStop or EB Games. And it was like $5 Canadian. Can't really complain. Also, it looks like this manual has some water damage. I hope it's water. Such is the life of wanting to get a cheap game. I don't even know if the game's really any good. It could be good. Here, I don't think you're the nephew. Verissa. Hail, traveler! I'm Verissa, the Gemadi. Gemadi? Gemadi means wanderer in the old tongue. Unlike you, farmer, we are not bound to the land. We wander where we please because we are free. Free? Yes, for the Gemadi have never forgotten the cities of glass. Cities of glass? All of our ancestors lived in cities of glass, even yours. Cities high up in the clouds. For in those days, we all had wings. The winged Sudani, we were called. Winged Sudani? Yes, if you don't believe me, go to the temple and ask the priests. But when Lara murdered Urath, the cities of glass shattered, and the Sudani lost their wings. Urath? Urath? Urath is our god and creator, and now we are exiles, forced to walk the earth. But the Gemadi, we are special. Special? Like most Sudani, you have forgotten your true home. You have forgotten that you are beings of the air. You have stopped dreaming of glass cities in the clouds. Forgotten? The Gemadi have not forgotten. This is why we have no home other than the one we lost. This is why we build no houses, nor do we till the soil. This is why we will wander forever. Forever? Well, even the Gemadi have to make a living, so we mend pots and clothes and shoes. Most people shun us, unless they have holes that need mending. But in our travels, we search for the ruins of home. Ruins? Shards of the cities of glass. The shards are the same as the ones that shine in the night sky. The Aladi, the sea of stars. Would you like to see one? Yes. The woman draws a long, jagged piece of glass from her pouch. The shard is a deep emerald green. As she turns it over in her hand, it sparkles in the sunlight. Offer to buy it. The Gemadi shakes her head. It's not for sale, traveler, but I would make a trade. A trade? Bring me 3 shards of glass, red, green, and blue. If you bring me all 3, I will give you something special in return. It's a treasure only the Gemadi know how to make. Quest journal updated. Alright, so now I gotta find 3 shards of glass. Interesting. Are you? Gebin the pawnbroker. The Rennies have cursed our people long enough. They've brought famine into Mediva. The drought 2 summers ago was all they're doing, and so was the plague in the north. Alright, I'm guessing this is a future quest, dude. That's why he's got the exclamation points on his head. Nephew? Nephew, where art thou? I have a sword to give you, nephew. Also have some bad news. Your uncle is dead. You're the crier. That's why. Oh, can I walk through here? Oh. See, don't have to call somebody a daft pit to get something done. Indeed. For you. A beggar with no eyes. Eureka the farms! A village boy you are. A tiller of northern soil. I too was a northerner once, a farmer of rich lands. Who are you? My name matters not, for I have nothing in this world. I lost my land and my gold, and now I have lost my eyes. Lost your eyes? Yes, that apothecary made off with them. Plucked them right from my skull, he did, that vile toad. Apothecary? Crafting an elixir, he said, needed the eyes of a beggar. Well, I am a beggar, but now I have no eyes. I mourn the land and gold no longer. But how I mourn my eyes. Half my world stolen from me. Elixir? Go ask the apothecary. And if you are clever, fetch my eyes from him. My possessions are few, but I promise a reward. Quest journal updated. So the apothecary is in the eye-stealing business. Are you the nephew? Weeping butcher. A burly man in a butcher's clothing apron, in a bloody butcher's apron, weeps before you. Cruel gods! The doll fell down the well, and it's lost forever. Doll? No ordinary doll was this. This was. I bought it from a witch, for my girl was sick and the doll cured her ills. But now the doll's lost, and I fear my daughter will die. Quest updated. Can we do anything? No. I don't know what... That's a quest? Wow, I'm getting a lot of side quests here. A lot of side quests. Near a well in the old city, a butcher laments the loss of his daughter's rag doll. Without the doll, his daughter would become sick and die. The daughter found a well, and the butcher does not know how to retrieve it. That makes 2 of us. How am I supposed to retrieve that? Do I jump in? Can you not... Nope. Volition made this. Yep, Volition made this. And they made the sequel. Although the GameCube version, it has another developer on there, so maybe they ported the PS2 version. I'm guessing the PS2 version came first, then the GameCube version. It's all a guess, though. The soldiers sings in a drunken slur. The victor shall wear leaves of glory in their hair. Tonight let's sing and dance, for tomorrow we'll be dead. Alright, well. That's a... Oh my god. That's all. I made coffins in the north during the plagues 10 years back. Oh gosh, I missed it. Alright. Where is this dude? I literally have to go running around this map. The Rennies are a vicious horde. Their swords are sharper and faster than any blade this side of the Kadim, and their cannons are dragons of brass. Alright, good talk. Hey, who are you? Alright, let's bring up the map. I've not been in this area before, so it's all new to me. A lot of exploring to be had. A lot of exploring. Oh, and it's blocked off. Very convenient. Very convenient. There's some kids. I really do hope that the game is designed such that the people with exclamation points are the people you should really be talking to, and not something else entirely. Alright. More coverage of the map. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this you? Ivis the Gambler. When all these soldiers march off to die, what use will they have for gold? Better I win it from them than let the vultures have it. At least I'll have earned my gold. Oh. Damn, I blocked it there. That lady booked it. Okay. Cool. That's a nice little bit of flavor text there. He said something about striking her, and then she ran off. That was unexpected. What else have we got? Nothing. I wonder if I'm going to have to get a printout or something of the maps, just to find out where people are. Gorbis the Guard. You're on the wrong part of the city, farmer. This is the keep. This is the keep, not the marketplace. You'll not peddle your vegetables here. The keep? Aye, in the days of the old princes, they called it Eastkeep, and here the first kings of Mediva lived. Mediva. Now it's the royal prison. Royal prison? All the undesirables are kept here. Madmen, outlaws, vagabonds, traitors, and even a few Orenians. Orenians? For their own protection. With the Rennies burning and pillaging up north, the townspeople are getting violent. We keep them here so they don't get hurt. Okay. Yeah, this is a big city. It's big. Now, there was that dude. Alright. I think I've... Did I speak to you? Not yet. I've spoken to you. I'm not even sure if this dude is here. It didn't say. The quest journal doesn't tell me where the person is. So, man, this is the first quest in the game. This is the first quest you get in the game. That's the guy with no eyes. And I have no idea where this person is. He's somewhere in Linnell. Linnell's a big place. Linnell ain't small. Hey, are you... Nope. Are you somebody? Aravind. The nail is becoming too dangerous for the Uranians. Many have gone into hiding or left the city. Only a handful remain at their peril. This house belonged to an Uranian merchant. Uranian? Uranian and Medeva are now at war, and the Uranians who have lived peacefully in Linnell find themselves victims of reprisals. An angry mob burned this house down, and our friend has disappeared. Disappeared? If you hear anything, let us know. Our friend's name is Jinyan. I'll reward you for your trouble, but please be discreet. Another quest. I came in here to complete a quest, and all I've been getting are quests. Game, please. Oh, for the love of God, Tanner. It's just, I'm not even gonna bother reading that. It's just a quest. I mean, an NPC merchant. Ugh. Dude, where are you? I wish you could ask people, hey, do you know where this person is? And they'll tell you, because this map is big. You know what? I'll give this like 5 more minutes of exploring, and then I'm going to move on. There's main questing to be had. Okay, where are you? There you go. Who are you? Dagus the Forager. Hail, plowman. What use do you have for my services? Need a license to sell your carrots in the marketplace? Or perhaps an exemption for the potato tariff? Nothing at this time. Pity. You'll not find a more skilled forager in all the old city. Alright. If only the game kept track of NPCs and their locations. Starvis the Skulk. Pit off, you barman tad. Yeah, loose ya sad, nosing around here. Okay. Pleasant to meet. Good to meet you as well. I would laugh. This guy's probably not here. He's probably not in this entire zone. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's get out of here. What a tad. I'm a pid. I'm a tad. I'm a plowboy. That did not age well. I'm a farmer. Apparently that's a derogatory term. Let's get out of here. Yes, let's go. Chicken chaser. Chicken chaser. Okay. Watch the dude I've been looking for this whole time be here. Just chilling by the front. I heard it said, imbecile, dunce, nincompoop, dunderhead. Why do I deserve this abuse? Am I your dog? Look at the shield you made. You're a threat to the king and his army. Pig, thick-skulled ignoramus, lazy, worthless son of a pig. Can't find a good apprentice in this godforsaken age. An entire generation born as dumb as my hammer. Oh, poor dude. I'll wager Lara's apprentice gets kinder treatment. Nothing I do is good enough. When I make a hauberk, he mocks my labor. When I make a shield, he smashes it to bits. Oh boy. Alright. Man, is it you? Eris. Well, on the bright side, at least I mapped out the other area. Always gotta look on the bright side of life. Eris! Joseph! I heard the Rennies attacked Masad! Have you come to join the king's army? I have a sword for you. That sword belonged to my ancestor. He died on Nadeo's hill, fighting for Lord Falconite. If you are giving me his sword, my uncle Asik must be dead too. Take my weapon, Joseph. I no longer have need of it. Lost item, Asik's sword. Gain item, Bastard sword. Party gain 100 XP. Quest journal updated. Well, that's one quest down. I now have a full page of kit quests. But that's one quest down. We got 100 XP for it. Let's go to our character. Oh, well, we got to level up as well. Ah, skills, combat skills, push. Knocks target off balance. Easier to get chains. Or dodge. Increase damage. Okay. Cool. There we go. Let's save. It's been a while. Oh, we can't unequip. We have to swap. Oh, wow. Herzena, thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. Welcome, everyone, coming from Herzena's stream. Hope you had a good time watching his show. I'm Dr. CDCS, and I'm currently playing through Summoner, an RPG developed by Volition Incorporated. Volition, as you may know, may or may not know, also developed games like Descent, when they were known as Parallax, the Descent Free Space series, Free Space 2, Red Faction. Now they're mostly known for their Saints Row series, but they also made Summoner, which was a launch title on the PS2. Hey there, Herzena, good to see you. Thanks again. Ambrosian, how you doing? Let's go. I just completed a side quest, so I'm just swapping out armor. So I have a, what is this? A regular short sword. I'm going to swap it out for this bastard sword. There you go. It's a two-hander. Oh, cool. Cool. All right. Let's move on. I got to get a flight stick and play Free Space again. It was so good. It is good. It's so good. Free Space 1 and 2 were such good games. I also played the fan-made, I guess, pseudo-sequel. Was it Blue Planet? It wasn't bad. I never finished it, though. I finished, like, one part of it. But the second part, there was, like, a final mission that... Or not a final mission. There was a mission that's really hard. Alright, let's save. We saved it. I mean, we completed that quest. So let's go on our main quest. Let's find Yago. Let's enter this castle. Exit to Linnell Temple Plaza. I thought this was... castle. Is this not... the castle? Whoa, look at that. No, that's... I can't tell.
Please, I beg of you. I must see Yago.
That's Lord Yago to you. Well,
Then Lord Yago it is. I have urgent business.
business? What business? Will you sell him turnips? Has he borrowed your plow?
I come by his command. Stand aside and let me pass.
Listen, peasant. You be on your way now.
Yago is expecting me. Ask him. My name is...
Irrelevant. Now go or I'll spill your blood on the palace gate.
What's wrong, Your Grace? Won't they let you in the palace?
Huh? Who are you?
Follow me. I know a way in.
What are you talking about?
Come on, I'll explain when we get there. The guards are watching.
So this is your way into the palace? Through the sewers?
These tunnels date back to the City of Gods. They'll take you anywhere in Linnell, if you know the way.
I'm not going in there unless you tell me who you are and what you want.
As you wish. My name is Felice. I work for Tancred.
Tancred? The Prince of Beggars?
Yeah, that's the one. Prince of Beggars and King of Fleas.
How do I know you won't cut my throat down there or stick a knife in my back? Why should I even trust you?
I wouldn't trust me if I were you, but you want to get in the palace, and so do I.
But why are you here? What do you want from me?
There's something I need to get from the palace.
But why are you helping me?
Because I need your help. The sewers are dangerous. I can't risk it alone.
You're making a mistake. I'm a farmer, not a warrior.
But your need is as great as mine. Let's go.
Okay. Cutscene with voices. Fleece has now joined your party. You now have two characters that you can control. To switch to another party member, simply press Tab to cycle between party members or click on that party member's portrait. Party members have their own unique set of skills and abilities. For instance, Fleece will eventually get the ability to backstab and sneak, which Joseph will never get. You can also go into solo mode by clicking the solo button. When you are in solo mode, the other party members will not follow you. This is useful for solving puzzles, sneaking around, and other things. Try using it often. Tab works. All right, new member. Oops. Fleece, level 4. What am I? Oops. Level 5. Speed is 127%. She does 25 damage. I do 45. She has less damage. She does less damage, and she's less heavily armored than I am, I guess. But she's a thief, I guess soon. Her AI is set to support. So she's good with she has bow weapons. She can pick a lock. Ooh. Dodge, sword weapons, aimed attack, kick. Leg swipe. Desperation. All right. She has an 8% resistance to magic. Inventory. What does she have? A dagger. Equipable by Fleece. This dagger inflicts moderate damage upon foes. Flows. Cloth shirt. Equipable by Fleece. Okay. This shirt bestows some protection upon the wearer's torso. I mean, they probably could have put some armor in that huge gaping hole right there, but... yes. What the hell is that? Golem. The workers of the sewers are at your service. Who are you? I am one of the last golems of brass. By order of King Perrin III, we were constructed to operate and maintain these sewers. One of the last? The centuries have been cruel to us, and our caretakers have forgotten how to repair us when we fail. Repair? A broken golem has lost its soul, and has nothing more to live for. A broken golem is angry at the world. Avoid the broken golems, for they will do you harm. Oh. I think that's a broken golem. Oops. Alright, let's go to her. Does she have any spells? Nothing. We're gonna save. Ugh, and you thought pig smelled bad. Oh, so there's a little back and forth dialogue. Okay, well, she's getting the... Oh, boy. So this is a lot more like... This is actually kind of cool. This is cool. This reminds me a lot of playing an MMO like Final Fantasy XI. You gotta have the thief in the back to do extra damage. Also, elevation was there. She was actually standing in the water, and because of that, she was at a lower elevation technically, and so she got a penalty. That's a little cheap, but okay, game. You want to penalize me for standing in the water? I'm like 1 foot off the ground, and I got a penalty. Lovely. Oh, I got slowed. Yeah.
Grow powerful.
Oh, Joseph leveled up. I paused because I wanted to see if you could queue attacks. I guess not. Where are all the sewer cleaners? You know what? We got 6 points. There's no point in not upgrading our stats now. Put a tick into that. Dodge, heal, parry, level 2 parry. Okay, so now we got that there. Okay, staff weapons. Percentage increase to hit with staves. Well, I don't have anything like that right now. There we go. Nice, 45. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're gonna pause. Can I queue? No, not that. Push, parry, dodge. Those are passives, but push I can do at least. Okay. Let's try it. It's not doing anything. What about her? Fleece has nothing right now. Can you? Yeah, you can move while paused. Okay, excellent. So it's kind of, I guess you can use it similar to, wow, okay, so was it like a damage-based thing? Why is this thing turning around suddenly? What am I missing here? Is it hate? Was it like aggro based on who does more damage? Well, either way, it worked. We got 25 gold for that. Or is it because I selected her? Alright, this could be a problem. Alright, let's select you to move over here. There we go. You attack him. We're getting a 25% bonus reduction because she's standing in the water. Get out of there. There we go. Excellent. Good job. All right. Switch. Move her there. Just because of that one little depression, I'm getting like a bonus to my damage. This game takes elevation pretty seriously. Oh gosh, maps. I forgot about that. Oh Lord. Okay. What am I looking at here? I don't think you can, like, aggro. You can't, like, pull in this game. Alright, so... Fleece, go behind him. Yeah, it's based on hate generation. Okay, so the enemies will attack who does more damage, I guess? But she's not doing any damage. Interesting. There are no skills for, nothing? Not spells? Regenerate, what's this? Target heals HP over time. Alright. Use that on us.
I am a clever one.
Okay, great. Switch back to Fleece, run behind this thing. Are you kidding me? Oh, because I, walk over here and switch back to Joseph. So that's why she won't move, because I was selecting her. Okay, that makes sense. Is it because she's doing backstab damage? That's probably why. Or does it because she has a lower armor value? A Bassite tail. We'll take it. You know what? Let's level up. What do we got? Active. Increase to hit and damage of backstab. Wait, oh, was this unlock when leveled? Because that wasn't, I don't think that was there before. Bow weapons, pick lock. Dodge, sword weapons, aimed attack. Wait, where are these skills? How come I can't find it? How come I can't put this on the hotbar? Are these passives? What am I... Oh, I had the wrong... Skills and spells are different. Whoops. Backstab. Backstab. Pick the lock. Cool. So she does have a backstab attack. Alright, excellent. How come she does... I don't have that as a thing to use. Kick. Dodge. Put a dodge. Yeah. A ring of health. Whoa, there was stuff. Why didn't that get picked up? What's the ring of health? Ring of health, 5,000 gold pieces worth. This grants a moderate boost to the wearer's HP. Ah. Alright. Let's equip it on Fleece for now. Oh, wait. Oops. Okay. Oh, she can't even wear leather boots. Interesting. Can she dual wield? There she goes. Okay, I like how these are all together. Okay. Can we just have weapons? I'm not sure what this is. Weapons, armor, but it's still showing me everything. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a long game. Are you kidding me? Walk here, and you attack that one. Nice. Ow. Ow. There you go. Put that there. There's kick. Can you only cast it once? Interesting. I wonder what the criteria is for regenerate, because... Oh, there must be a huge cooldown on this. Let's take a look at that. It doesn't say. There must be some sort of some kind of cooldown on that spell. Cannot be opened. No. I guess cannot be opened is pretty definite. It's pretty absolute here. Unless... Is there like a quest? Like a hidden switch? Looks interesting. Oh man. There's a lot of exploring to do. Can you clip through? Can I attack you? Okay. Interesting. Is this game pretty easy to set up for streaming? Yes. And no. But mainly yes. Apologies, by the way, I must have missed that. I missed that 10 minutes ago. Sorry for that, Herzena. I'm so sorry. Yes. You just have to download the game wherever you bought it, or if you have a physical copy. PC Gaming Wiki is pretty decent about how to get it set up. I believe there's a fan patch on the PC Gaming Wiki website that has some fixes. So I installed that, and I also used DG Voodoo 2, which I assume you're familiar with. And ooh, cool. And that allows it to be played in a window so that I can stream it easier. Because I don't know how some people are able to do it full screen without any issues. I have a ton of issues when I try playing older games full screen. But it works. It works. It's got some issues. But there is one ongoing issue I'm having right now. I can't use the Alt key for some reason. Alt is, you can use it as a shortcut key. But whenever I press Alt, it freezes the game. Oh, I didn't check. Maybe it won't freeze now that I have a party member. Yeah, it froze. It freezes the game for some reason. It's very bizarre. Oh, I got poisoned. All right. Is this cure? There we go. Same plan as before. Let's try backstab.
I am a clever one.
Alright, 214 XP, and Fleece is now level 6. Yeah, it is weird. I just unbound the Alt key, so it's not a big deal. Another healing drought. Nice. Another tail. Oh yes, she leveled up. So yeah, you can see here, like, you can, if you right click, you can assign either caps lock, shift, control, and alt to one of these skills. But alt doesn't work, so I'm just gonna remove that. All right. Heavy arms. What's that? Can equip heavier weapons and armor. Huh. Let's put a tick and tick backstab. I know for a fact let me move this back closer to me. How do I keep missing the chat? What's that? Go. And let's keep going. Beyond rooms A and B of wheels and levers, you will find what you are seeking. What am I seeking? You will find room C of wheels and levers. You will find tunnels to the city above. Where do the tunnels lead? To the old city, through Inari's ancient keep, to the harbor, on Daru's solemn water, to the palace where sleeps the king of Medivh. Farewell. Beware the backsites. Their teeth are very sharp. Beware the golems in room B. They are angry heaps of brass. Okay. What about you? 3 rooms of wheels and levers open the gates to the sewers. Room A is for Aramund, first son of Perrin. Room B is for Berasa, his mournful queen. Room C is for Corianos, the mage who cursed them both. Oh boy, this is all puzzly and riddly. Rooms of wheels and levers? Speak to the golems in each room, and they will open the gates. A1 and B... Open the gates. A1 and B1 are brother and sister. If one gate is open, the other must be closed. Okay. Regen is now offline. Told you to move over here. Okay. There you go, 29 damage. That's what I'm talking about.
I grow powerful.
Okay. Joseph leveled up. What does push do? Oh, he did push. That's cool. Alright. Another Bassite tail. Alright. Cool, cool. Ah, I see, I see, I see, okay. So... do I want to... I don't know which one to open. I have no idea which one to open yet. I mean, it still feels like there's still more of this area to go through. Doesn't it? Okay, there's like 2 golems there. Alright, backstab it. Backstab it? What's going on? Oh, man. There you go. No big deal. They were no trouble at all. Alright, cool. Oops. Still more to go. I can't remember if this was blocked off or not. We'll find out. Also, I'm starting to see the whole ABC thing. Alright, this is blocked off. Confirmed. Okay. Now, just gotta find the one that leads to the, I guess we open the door to the right area. I guess we have to go to the palace, so we'll do that. Should be this way. It should be this way. Yes. Through rooms of wheels and levers, open the gates to the sewers. Room A is for Armin, first son of Perrin. Okay. He's more riddly than the other person. Beyond rooms A and B are wheels. Okay, what am I seeking? We'll find room C. Levers, you'll find tunnels to the city above. City. Confused. So do I just... Let's try one. What is your bidding? Open B1, open A1. I am your humble servant. Open gate A2. The heck do you open? What is your pleasure? Open gate A3. I shall open the gate. May you live 100 years. Thanks. I didn't mean to, but... Which one did I open? That one? Whoops. To open gate A1, I must close gate B1. Does this please you? Yes. Your will shall be done. Uroth be praised. So A1 is this one. Okay. But then, how do I open the other gates? I'll be on the ground floor. I can't exactly talk to them, can I? Yes, I can. Solo mode. I guess they're gonna have to go by themselves? Okay. I guess this is gonna have to be the way it goes. Open gate A2. Did it? Didn't work. Isn't this A2? Okay, B1. A1, B. Oh, I don't understand the naming convention here. All right, so I'm going to be fighting alone. That's fine. Holy. Whoa, I got a new spell. Gain access to higher level holy spells. Oh, I also got 3 skill points now. Here's my thing, like, Joseph is the summoner, so does that mean I should start leveling up staff? I don't know how it works. I don't know. I will hold off. I'll put 1 point into holy. Did I get any new spells though? Bless. Target takes less physical damage. Take that. Now I wonder if she'll get XP from this or no. Place. Experience 1600. Let's see if she gets any XP from this. So far so good though. I'm not totally screwing it up. I do like the fact that you can fight through walls or barriers. That's cool. Alright, 119 XP. She got nothing. Okay. What the hell? Oh, man. Maybe you can keep the door. Oh, maybe we can bring her. Open gate C3. Open gates A1 and B1. Yes. Yes. Right? I don't know anymore. Is that right? Open. Open. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Let's reunite the party. How's the game so far? Is it still an enjoyable experience? Yeah. I'm liking it. It's just taking a bit of time to get used to the interface. But, it's not bad. It is not bad. If I turn off solo mode, does she run up to catch up to us? Okay, cool. Excellent. What is this? Open gate C1. Let's do a backstab. Oh, she did the backstab. 24 points of damage. God, I hope there aren't any hidden switches. I'm not going to notice those things at all. She's really dodging now. That's awesome. That dodge skill is really coming in handy right now. She is a... What the hell are these guys? What the... What are those crates doing there? Good question. People. Let's move you. Uh-oh. Now we've done it. Okay, this might be a problem. Oh boy. These guys are tough. can't do backstab. Why? Oh, is it because she's being engaged by another enemy? There we go. Alright, focus up, focus up, focus up. Now it's working. I guess positioning was important. Alright, 150 XP. Sorry, I keep hitting the spacebar by accident. Move around there. What the hell? Heal! Heal? There we go. That was close. Where are you going? Oh my god. Wow. Wowee wow. I almost kicked a bucket there. Wow. Do you do quests or stuff, or is it more of a linear game? There are side quests. We have a quest log. It's got a whole bunch of quests, main quests, side quests. Wow. Maybe I should drink some of these potions I have. What's a healing drop? Small amounts. $83. Yeah. Okay. A chunk of salt. A sewer grate key. Those guys were not easy, but they didn't give much XP. See, that was so much easier, and we almost got the same XP. There you go. You seem to get mana pretty fast in this game. The regen is not too bad. The mana regen, that is. Oh, great. Who are you? The workers of the sewers are at your service. I am one of the last golems. Wait. This is the same message. Did I come from a different area? Oh, am I entering a different area? Oh. Serval. A sharp-eyed man stares at you narrowly. Yes, what is it? He asks suspiciously, with a hand visibly tightening on his sword hilt. Oh, I hear you use false coins. I've come for the goods you stole. This is a quest. Let's save. I want to know what the difference is. It's been a while since we saved too. So this is the quest, I believe. I've come for the goods you stole, and I hear you use false coins. If the coins I used were false, I defy you to prove that I knew of it. All right, all roads, I guess. I've come for the goods you stole. I've stolen nothing. I pay for this clothing with coins I received for a task I performed. What task? A man paid me for services rendered, though I know not why that matters to you. Who paid you? A merchant with a purse full of gold. What more can I say? Describe this merchant. No more answers, and you will get your doom from me. No more answers you will get from me. Your accusations will be your doom. I mean, the fact that we drew our weapon is kind of indicative of what's going to happen next. Alright. Position you here, and backstab. Backstab. 14 damage. I love the fact that he turns around and he does way more damage anyways, because he gets a bonus to his attack too from attacking from behind. Awesome. Wow. There you go. Silk garments. Alright, that's a quest item. So we got that. What happens if we go up? Exit to Linnell Old City. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Okay, there's the... Murden. Mark my words! If nothing is done, Linnell will be swarming with bassites, and it's an infestation! Who are you? I am Murden, cleaner of sewers. Well, I would be if it weren't for the bassites. Bassites? Hideous, six-legged beasties! Eaters of filth! They've nested in the sewers and chased us cleaners away. Cleaners? We're the lifeblood of the city. You'd be neck-deep in your own muck if it weren't for us. But now it's too dangerous to work. Dangerous? We've petitioned the city guard. Go kill the bassites yourself, they say to us. Cowards and ingrates. Kill the bassites? We take pride in our work, but we're not fools. Fight a bassite, feed a bassite, the proverb goes. So we're offering a bounty. Bounty? 50 gold per bassite, but you have to fetch us proof. The beastie's tail will do. Cool. Got a quest. So you have returned. I'll pay 50 gold for a bassite tail. How many do you bring me? Give him the bassite tails. Foul creatures. Even their tails fill my heart with dread. Here's your bounty. Got 300 gold. Nice. Nice. Is it ongoing? It is. It's an ongoing quest. Alright, so I better just uncover this part of the map. Excellent. I honestly don't know where the clothes merchant is, so we'll do that later. Let's go back to the sewer, though. And let's keep exploring. Whoa. They respawn. Ruh-roh. Well, that's a good tip to know. Enemies respawn. Those 3 guys are there again. Guess we'll kill them again. Needs more XP. Yo, Joseph, you seem to be missing a lot. There you go. I wish you could tell her to get behind an enemy automatically.
I am a clever one.
Alright, Fleece just gained a level. Appraise. Active. Ability to identify better items. What's an aimed attack? Chance to causing status effect. That must be with bow weapons, maybe? Fine. You know what? Okay. Those same three dudes have popped in. I really wish you could pull one of them. Come on. Oh. Oh, they're all involved. Will this go the same way as last time? Maybe. Alright. Let's see. The fight is going better slightly than last time, but I'm still taking a lot of damage. These guys are pretty tanky. I forgot to bless myself. Whoops. That'll help. There you go. That works. Oh crap. Joseph! Joseph! Criminy. There you go, finally. Can you use items in the middle of a fight instantly? Yeah, you can. Are you not gonna attack? What's going on? Attack her. This is not going well. What? No, go after him. Why is Joseph pausing and thinking about this? Why am I not getting a damage bonus? Finally. Wow, these guys are no joke. It's interesting I'm not getting a... Maybe they're thieves, that's why a backstab... I mean, a rear attack doesn't give as much damage. Now it works. I guess she wasn't positioned correctly. Wow. That was rough. That was rough. Okay. You know, it does feel like... where's my skills? Skills is S, right? Yeah. He doesn't have anything else? Except push? That's it. Let's go. Hopefully the mana will regenerate after some time. But, yeah. I mean, it is XP after all. What a difference. Okay. I wonder why those guys are so tough. Our regen's over, that's fine. Oh, this is a dead end. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? I did get a key item, didn't I? A sewer grate key. A key to the sewer grate. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, she can wear this. She can wear heavy armor. Let's save before I do this. Oh, hey! Press F1, you get the, help. The hot buttons, 1 to 6. Oh, okay. Use nearby object. X. Toggle combat. Okay, okay. Take a screenshot. Map. You can place a label. Left click, select label. You can place labels on the map? Now the game's really gotten better. Like, that was my one issue, was that I couldn't do it. The map was... It was hard to figure out where things were. Now I can place markers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You can place I mean, you can't see them until you click them. I mean, I'm not sure why you have to... Is there... Can you, like... keep the labels up all the time? No. Alright, that changes things. Cartography skill +1. Yes, I've leveled up in real life. That's awesome. That's actually really the nice little thing they did. Okay, awesome. Excellent. Oh, it always pays to read, in this case, the manual, which I don't have on hand. I mean, the manual I have right now is for the PS2, and that definitely wouldn't. Actually, would they actually... Did it? No, I'm not going to look it up. I'll look it up off stream. Okay. Turner.
I grow powerful.
Joseph leveled up again. Speak your desire. Open gate C3. Okay. It's open. Open gates A1 and B1. I've done that. What's this one? Open gate C1. Now... Is that the gate that's over here? Yo, it is. Joseph, did you have to get behind it? Come on. There we go. Alright. Same thing as before. Where does this lead to? Linnell outskirts. Was it shift control click? Dang it, I forgot. Control left click. Right? What the? I mean, I forgot that everything respawned the moment you left. Good job, camera. That's exactly where I wanted you to go. Up into the rafters. Do that. Nice backstab. Did I ever equip her with the boots? I forgot. I don't even remember. Bassite, nice. The tail, that'll give me 50 gold. I didn't. I think because I stumbled across the map labels. So let's give her the studded boots. There you go, studded boots. Anything else? No. I'm going back this way because there is a gate, isn't there? Tail. I did open it. Nice. I was wondering what was beyond here, beyond this area. Alright, position you over. Yeah, split them apart. You know what? Range. Healer caster. I don't think I tried kick yet. Did I actually kill it with kick? Huh. Do I really want to mess around with these? Why do I want to mess around with these? That's it? Oh, the bag. A green glass shard. Oh, okay. So that's one piece down. I gotta find two more. Was it blue and red? Okay. Oh, that works. Kick. Oh, but you can't. There we go. All right, excellent. You know what? Kick. Come on. There we go. Another tail. Okay. I guess we've explored the, that was closed. It's fine. We'll explore it later. We'll find out. I mean, it's been what, 3 hours and 37 minutes? I still haven't been able to meet Yago yet. That's like the first quest. Oh man, I'm just taking my time with this game. This is going to be a long series. A very long series. That's not necessarily a bad thing. As long as the game is fun and there's a lot of the Palace Aqueduct. Okay, this is where we belong. We're in the right place. As long as we're in the right direction and the game doesn't suddenly become a garbage fest, it'll be fun. It'll be fun to play through this. Pilgrims of the sewers, what path do you seek? The palace. Then your course is true. Proceed, but beware what lurks below. Oops. Let's uncover that. That looks weird. I think we're gonna save. How long is the recharge on this? I wish it told me what the countdown, the cooldown timer was. Because there's definitely a cooldown timer for this. Alright, let's go. Oh god. What the hell am I supposed to fight here? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. What the hell? And now the game suddenly ramped up in difficulty? Do I take care of these dudes first? Maybe I should. Kite. Kite. Bait. Distract him. Keep fighting. You keep running. Get out of the way. What's going on? Move. Can I attack these things? No. I can't. Oh boy. Holy crap. Okay. This is rough. They keep attacking. That's not good. How am I not doing back to stab? I mean, how am I not doing real damage? All right, keep the. She's tanking it apparently, so let's keep it up. Luckily, Joseph seems to have decent mana. This is a good thing. We've almost got the fight. Just keep it up. If only he would turn around and attack Joseph, I can use backstab, but I can't. Almost got it. Oh gosh. Go! Let's go! That's it. What was that? What was that? Ooh, thank God Joseph's got a heal spell. Wow. Heavy arms, he can now carry heavier weapon. Okay, cool. Again, should I start leveling up staff weapons? And let's put a ticket to dodge. Hey, how come you guys didn't help? Oh, that explains it. They're offline. Alright, which way did I come from? A frozen club. This wooden club causes minimal damage to foes. This weapon has the power to freeze enemies, though its charges are limited. Effective against opponents vulnerable to ice attacks. Maybe we can sell it and get some money. I mean, after that last fight. I think I'm good. Let's go. Where are we? Alright. We are... Is this the right way? Yeah, okay. We are. No. Save. I forgot to save after the fight. Should probably do that. Just in case the game crashes. Let's go. Joseph. One of the passages leads up to the palace, Fleece. Oh. Okay. One of the passages leads up to the palace, Fleece says. Now, who are you looking for? Yago. I mean, Lord Yago. You mean Sornhand's beggar? Wait here while I go find him. I'm going with you, Fleece. This is going to be hard enough without you tagging along, Plowboy. So stay put and keep quiet. I'll be back before you know it. What are you looking for? An amulet. It used to belong to a prince, but he died years ago. A man named Drago wants it. Quest journal updated. So you're going to steal it? You just don't shut up, do you? Alright, so we're on our own now. Oh, great. Alright. So it's Fleece's time to shine. Why is she walking so slowly? There we go. Let's bring up the map. Found amethyst. Ooh, that's worth money. Is there anything on the other side of those crates? No. Oh, did she get some new skills? Pick, lockpick, appraise. Okay. And that's it. She can appraise items. We can't holster our weapon, which is interesting. Anything to take? I'm hitting middle mouse button every time I come across a crate or something to see if it triggers anything. What? All right. I guess stealth in the sense of like sneaking is not a thing. Is there like a sneak skill? No. DTL85, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Thank you for that. And welcome. Palace servant. Saranana has the palace guards on alert. The servants are all spying for the Rennies, he thinks. Yago? You'll find Lord Yago's chambers among the royal apartments on the 3rd floor. In the palace, beggars are mighty, and the mighty are fools. Okay, good to know. Now, I don't remember anything about who the villain is or who the good guys really are. I'm going to assume that Yago is a villain. I mean, can I just talk to people? Or will I get killed? I don't know how this works. I don't know if this is stealth or not. Can't pick it. Locked. Cannot pick. Okay. This lock skill is paying itself off right now. If I were to talk to this guard, will I die? Oh. And where do you think you're going, girl? You don't have the run of the palace. Back to the kitchen where you belong. I bring food for Lord Yago. Well, make it quick then. And no dawdling, or the prince will have my head. Now that we're at war, he thinks every cook in Varlet's a spy. Having trouble. Oh. It just reboots me back here? The quest journal was updated. But beware the palace guards. Alright, good to know. Stay away from the palace guards. So I guess if one of them sees you, it's a reset. Ew. That's not going to be fun. It's silly that I spoke to him and then he said, okay, be off with you, and then I immediately got reset. It's up this way. Whoa. Camera. Whoops. This camera needs work. Can't. Oh boy. Oh dear. Camera's locked. Can you zoom in and get like first person mode? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you find Iago? Joseph, you're an idiot. I'm working on it. Just wait right here. I'm actually going to reload just because I don't want to walk through all this again. Ugh. Yeah. That saves time. Saves me time. Let's keep going. See what's on the other side. Cool. Herald. Okay. Because like the game is in real time, like it's not pausing during conversations, I need to be quick with my conversations, but I will save here. Oh, for God's sakes. It's a good thing I saved. I can't. Please stop. Hopefully footsteps are not a thing in this game. Scribe, the moneylenders of this city are hungry crows. The king will have to pawn his crown to pay his debts. Nothing to steal. If the king burdens his lords with more taxes, he'll have a revolt on his hands. Why should we spill our gold when we spill our blood so honorably? They say. Hey, who are you? The king and queen will dress in sacks and rags by year's end. They'll eat the scraps from below the plowman's table if we don't borrow more. This kingdom's in pretty rough shape. It's like I'm managing it. Treasurer, The merchants have all the gold, and someday they'll have all the power, too. Only fear and taxes will keep them in their place. Alright. Save. I don't know where Yago is right now. Yago! Oh, don't I? Doesn't she also have to find something? Oh, hell. Can't tell if that guy's moving or not. You can middle mouse button to interact, so she'll close the button from a distance, thankfully. Are you lost, wench? These are the royal chambers. The guards have their orders, but mongrels are slow to learn. They should kill you right here. Whoops. Okay, well. Alright, third floor, eh? Third floor. That's where we're going. Oh, this place opened up. Lady. Begone with you, rude thing! Vile peasant! You may come only when I have summoned you. Wow. Pleasant folk in this castle. Pleasant folk. This is no Castle Daventry, I dare say. So he's just standing there? What's going on? Found 50 gold. Okay, cool. Holy crap. Where am I supposed to find Yago in this
I am the king of Mediva. Show yourself, intruder, or I will summon the guard.
How is it you don't recognize me, Bellius?
By the blood of Urath, I am haunted by ghosts.
Haunted by the living, your majesty.
Why have you come? What do you want from me?
I come only to whisper in your ear.
Impossible. This cannot be true.
I have journeyed too far to lie to you.
Enough! You are nothing but a ghost, a phantom. You have said your piece. Now go.
You have aged, Bellius. You are now an old man. Our paths have crossed for the last time.
No, it cannot be.
Okay. Well, there's an item there, so yoink. Yago's key. Okay. Let's save, because that's a pretty important part. So, Bellius was in... The king was visited upon by a mysterious woman. A woman who whispered something in his ear, and because of it, he freaked out. Cannot be opened. And yet there's something there. Can I grab it somehow? Can I grab it through the wall? No. Alright, the game isn't cheesy enough for me to do that. But Yago's key. She's also looking for an amulet, right? Noblewoman. How dare you intrude on me in this fashion? Be off or I'll feed you to the hounds. People are so pleasant in this game. Is this version better than the PS2 version? Yes, I would say yes, just because they made this, they ported this to the PC with improvements to the original game. I mean, it's actually It's not bad. It's not a bad port. I mean, there has been one crash, but that's to be expected. This would be King's Chamber? But yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty solid. Oops. Can't even escape when that happens. All the way at the beginning. Ew. That's why you save. Good timing on that save. Does he walk this way? Lord Flixie. No luck. Is that you? Yes. Then tell that kitchen wench I'll be late for the council on her account. While the vassals go off to war, I'll be guarding the privy. Guarding the privy? I will call myself the king of infinite space, but Belias will suffer no other posterior on the throne but his own. Oh, the toilet. Okay, run, run, run. Oh god. At least this time I can now directly go to this room. Found fire arrow tracked. What is that? A weak form of fire arrow is inscribed. Oh, okay. Does she dual wield? Oh, she can't even equip it. Oh, maybe. Is the dagger? What's the benefit of a dagger? 25 damage, speed 133. Oh wait, so a lower speed is slower. So you actually should get a okay. The lower the vow, the slower it is. I thought it was the other way. I don't know why I thought that, but there you go. Amethyst. Ooh. Pilfered another item. All right. Save. Unlocked. Yago. Pilfer first. Nothing? Who are you? What are you doing here? Never mind who I am. I have a message for you. A message? From whom? His name is Joseph. Joseph, where is he? I must speak to him at once. He's waiting down in the storeroom below the kitchen. How did you get here? I sneak past the guards. Perhaps you might be able to help our friend. He is in great peril. Peril? I'll explain along the way. Come. Where are we going?
I am a clever one.
Leveled up. I will ask the palace guard to escort Joseph to the Great Hall, and we will meet him there. Let's go. Fleece acquired skill Sneak. Oh, there we go. Fleece also acquired 700 XP, and she leveled up.
And so the guards were dispatched to find Joseph in the cellar of the palace. Meanwhile, Fleece and I proceeded to the Great Hall to wait for Joseph.
Oh.
There the king's vassals were gathering for the war council. At last, my protege and I were reunited.
We found this lad in the cellar.
That will be all. Well, Joseph, truly the forces of destiny are at work. I feared you wouldn't come.
Truly, the forces of destiny are at work. I feared you wouldn't come. I should probably give him a better voice. The palace guards didn't make it easy. Ah, yes. For that, I must apologize. Sarhan has convinced himself the palace is full of spies. These precautions are unnecessary, but he no longer seems to heed my advice. How did you become the prince's counselor? Let's just say that Sarhan remembered me from long ago, and he took pity on an old friend. Though we have much to catch up on, there are more pressing matters to discuss. No doubt you have learned why the Iranians have come to Mediva. The riders destroyed Masad, searching for me. Death and misfortune will be your companions until you accept your gift and learn how to master it. Gift? What gift? I wouldn't call it a gift. Then call it whatever pleases you. You were born with the mark of the summoner, and the Emperor will do all in his power to keep you from using it. Why? What have I done to the Emperor of Arenia? It is not your past that troubles him, but your future. Many years ago, the Emperor received a prophecy that a summoner would end his reign. But why does he send an army? I'm nothing but a farmer. The Emperor Arenia isn't doing battle against a landless Cotter. Murad has declared war against the forces of destiny itself. Then what choice do I have? You can surrender to the Emperor and allow the kingdom to fall under his dark tyranny, or you can finish what you started 9 years ago. How? I threw that ring down a well. That which must be found shall be found. Iago places a ring of black obsidian in your hand. The ring is smooth and cold to the touch. This was the ring that you wore when you summoned the demon that destroyed Siran. Joseph acquired skill, Summon. Gain item, Ring of Darkness. The ring. How did you find it? When Murad is defeated, we shall share our stories, but now time is of the essence. The last time I used this ring, I destroyed my village. The demon destroyed Siran because you were too young to master your power, and the people of your village perished. You were wise to throw the ring down the well, but now you must learn how to use it. Yes, but how? 9 years ago, you were but a child. You are older now, and stronger. This power is part of you. What if you're wrong? Whether I am right or wrong, many innocent people will die if you do nothing. You must fulfill your destiny. Defeat the Emperor, or this war will destroy Orenia and Medeva both. Then tell me what to do. Go east from Lanel to the Ionia Monastery. There you will find the Ring of Light. The Abbot Laurent will help you find the Ring of Fire and the Ring of Stone. Quest journal updated. Light? Fire? Stone? The ring in your possession is only one of 4. You will need all of them if you hope to defeat the Emperor. When you have found the Ring of Light, come back to Lanel and tell me what you have learned. Iago, how do you know all of this? Because I was once a monk of Ionia, long before we ever met. You must understand, Joseph. I sacrificed 10 years of my life and all that I cherished in this world searching for you. I still don't understand. Go to Ionia, Joseph. That is our only hope. Quest journal updated. As Joseph gains more summoning rings, he'll gain access to more summons. You can only summon in combat areas, not in towns or on the world map. and you can only have one summon active at any given time. Once your creature has been summoned, they will join your party as a normal member. Nice. You can have your summon banished in one of 3 ways. It can be killed in battle. You can banish it by going to the skill menu and selecting Banish Summon. If you go to another level, the summon is banished. Oh, okay. Another level on the map, not if you level up. Be careful. If Joseph is ever defeated in battle, the summon will turn against you, and Joseph will not be able to summon another creature until that last summon is defeated. Okay, good to know. Whoa, 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 camera. Go east from Linnell. Okay. Go east from Linnell to the Ionian Monastery. The Abbot Laurent will help you. Only with the Rings of Summoning will you be powerful enough to confront Murad. You must fulfill the prophecy. Alright, cool. Who are they? Let's save. Inventory. The Ring of Darkness. The Ring of Darkness. Summoning Ring. Ring power 0. Available summons. Black Fire Elemental. Dark +3. Equipable by Joseph. At the age of 9, you use this ring to summon the demon that destroyed Siron. After the massacre of your friends and family, you threw this ring down a well and swore never to summon again. Well, goes to show you just how much our word is good for. Ring of Darkness. We have it in our possession. Resurrect. We can resurrect people now. Target is restored to life. Okay. Protect. Party takes less physical damage. Oh, okay, so now we have a party heal. Excellent. I'll take that so I can overwrite that. Gobbledygook. Police still has nothing. Um, 3 points, eh? She can hide. Active. Decrease recycle time on hide. What does it do, though? You know what? We're gonna hold off on leveling up here. Sir Harger the Defiant. So, you're a friend of Iago? His tale is most interesting. Interesting. Prince Sorenhen found the old man begging in the streets, a wretched creature, all bundled in rags. The vagrant had the gall to ask for a coin, so the prince raised his hand to strike him. Strike him? Yes, but then Sorenhen realized that he knew his beggar. Brother Iago, is that you? He asked, and all were amazed. Is this beggar troubling your highness? Asked the guard. This beggar, Sorenhen replied, is a monk of the Order of Ionia, and my true friend and brother. Friend and brother? Indeed! The old man has lived in the palace ever since. Those close to the prince were none too pleased to have their position usurped by a vagrant. Usurped? Now they fear Iago, or Lord Iago as they call him. A monk of the order is not to be trifled with, even in exile from the island. Their study of the language makes them daft, I've heard. Oh, and the Lord Iago bit? He's not a lord at all. Not a lord? Doesn't hold a scrap of land, not even a stone to beat a serf with. They made that up for fun, to mock him, you see. But now they say Lord Iago out of respect. Even the king has him sit on the council now. Council? Indeed! Iago's detractors have become rather silent as of late. So stay on his good side, friend. Sometimes the one more powerful than the king is the voice whispering in his ear. Fair enough. Very true. Sir John Johannes? Ionis? Ionis, the Wolf Club. Do not believe all that is whispered at court, for there are many who would profit from the fall of Sarnhan. All that is whispered? If Sarnhan truly desired the throne and possessed the sinister powers of which he is accused, the prince still has done nothing to wrest power from his brother. His brother? The king is an impeccable judge of character, and the love and trust he has for Sarnhan should be not be dismissed so readily. Sinister powers? His enemies say that he is a disciple of the New Varsarum, the death magic that seduced the Emperor Murad of Verenia. New Varsarum? The last of the New Varsarum perished in the Inquisition of 104 Vorno Mediva, executed by the priests of Uroth, but their infernal lore survives. Enemies? His greatest rival is the Queen's brother, the Duke of Taraman, who has risen in the king's esteem through their ancestors waged a bloody feud. Though their ancestors waged a bloody feud. Whatever. Ugh, more dialogue. If it's a boy they want, let the Emperor have him. Why fight a war that will gain us little plunder? What's a boy worth compared to the prosperity of the kingdom? Hey, I'm that boy. Okay, open the door? No. So I assume I'm to leave? What's going on? Wasn't she still supposed to be looking for a gem? Let's see how this person reacts to Joseph. The nobleman glares at you haughtily. How did this filth get into the chamber? The chamberlain should summon the rat catcher. Oh, damn. Damn, that's cold. Oh, wow.
Time flies. Hope all is well.
Everything is going well. Thank you, Hefe, for the resub. Wow, 3 months. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. How you doing? It has been a while. What have you been up to? You just got back from a 5,000-mile road trip to California. Whoa. So you were gone for a while, indeed. Where was your origin? Well, I mean, where was your starting point? Courtier, by the helm of Galeris, who let you into the palace? Found 500 gold. Whoa. Okay. Chicago to Northern California. That's round trip. Very nice. Very nice. How was it? Did you see any sights in between from, good to get out of the house in these times? Indeed, I guess. I mean, I'm of the everyone stay inside and don't look at everyone. Don't look at anyone. Don't touch at anyone. But yeah, you drove through Colorado and visited some friends. That's why I drove instead of flying. That must have been fun. What did you I mean, did you have like food prepared, or did you just eat out the whole time? Because on some of those long trips, you start missing home-cooked food. Nothing here. You got some fish on the west coast, but there's a lot of cashews and granola bars too. Okay. The last trip I did, the family and I, we took our rice cooker, so whenever we were in a local area, we drove from up here in Canada down to Florida. So It was definitely a lot of fun. But the rice cooker was indeed a godsend because, man, there are as much as I like eating out, there are times when you just gotta like eat something that's made. So like, not made, but like, you know, made by your hand in a way. So, we would stop in like a couple of cities where we stopped. We would stop at a local grocery and pick up. Locked, cannot pick. Why is this even here then? Yeah, but we buy some groceries like rice and other stuff and meats and used a rice cooker. Man, that rice cooker was amazing. Not even a rice, sorry, it wasn't a rice cooker, it was an Instant Pot. So, yes, we dragged an Instant Pot with us. It was amazing. Because that thing does it all. I was legitimately eating cashew sandwiches and pita chip sandwiches, just whatever I had on bread. Oof. That must have been tasty? Cashew sandwiches? Oh my. I don't even know what that tastes like. It tastes like sadness. That tastes like sad. Oh gosh, who are you? Paige. The war is very exciting. I wish I could go, but my lord and lady say I must remain at the palace to help guard the king. What if there are no wars when I am made a squire? Whoa. The guy disappeared. Is that a glitch or is that intentional? Huh. But I'm glad to have you. I'm glad you're back, man. I hope you had sounds like you had a great time. Did you see anything in California? Like, I don't know. The Hoover Dam. Is the Hoover Dam in California? I don't remember. No, I don't think it is. I don't know. Did you see some sights? Golden State Bridge. The Hollywood sign. Sir Remor the Bold. King Bellius has ruled Medivh for 16 winters. Governing this kingdom has never been easy, and his disposition has declined over the years. Disposition? Bellius has no natural heir, and his time will soon be at an end. If he does not choose a successor, Medivh will once again fall into civil war and ruin. Heir? Bellius and Galanine had 4 children, though none survived to majority. The first was stillborn, and the second died of a fever. A boar killed the third, a bright young prince, during the hunt of Amadorn. The fourth, an agile climber and maker of mischief, fell from the tower of Verandal. None survived? The king and queen could bear no more grief, and so the king will name his heir. Yet the lords all fear, no matter his choice, his death will mean a new civil war. Who will he choose? No one knows. Sernhan is a subtle wolf. His spies hide in every shadow of the realm. I've heard that Sernhan once tried to kill his brother when they were children, though both swore to keep the act a secret. This was before the prince left for Ionia, where he failed his training. No real landmarks, but the Redwood Forest and a bunch of beaches along the coast and in Oregon. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, glad you had a safe trip. And, hopefully you kept safe, because I know the, situation there is getting a little tense in terms of cases. Kill his brother? I've heard whispers that Sornan murdered his 4 nephews to keep the line of succession open to his claim. Yet what subterfuge or magic he reused remains a mystery even to his enemies. Ah, you were helping a friend move. Wait, you drove from Chicago all the way to the west coast of the US just to help someone move? Murdered? I believe the queen does blame him, though she cannot say how he committed the deeds. On Iona, Sarnhan learned magic, and here he continues his studies. Dark and mysterious are the ways of the sorcerer. You're a good friend. Clearly you are. That's one heck of a drive to... I guess he not only did the move, but he got to see some sights, so I guess it worked out. Failed his training? The only training of the monks of Iona is rigorous. The training of the monks of Iona is rigorous, and only the strongest endure. His ambition drove him to failure, and so he returned to Linnell. His brother Bellius, now king, restored the titles and lands Soren had relinquished. Farewell. She was moving back home. Oh, you needed to get out? Was a good excuse? She, eh? Sorry. Lady Qualdor of Ovado. Though Queen Gallieni has endured much sorrow, she plays her role as well as any mummer. What's a mummer? She has never forgotten her father was Duke of Tarimon, heir of the Omori kings. Plays her role. Gallieni wields much influence in her husband's court, and her subjects love her. But the queen is no fool, as the lords of Mediva have learned. Prince Sornin in particular. I wish it was like that. That's what the stop in Colorado was for. As soon as you said friend, I wondered. I wondered. All right. Now I know. Prince Sorenhan. Gallieni and Sorenhan despise each other, and their hatred deepens with every passing day. She and Bellius have no natural heir, and she fears if the king dies, the prince will claim the throne. Throne? Man, why do you have to phrase questions like you're an idiot? Like, they could have done a better job of this. They could have done a better job of this. Instead of asking like one-word questions, be more descriptive in your questioning. I mean, come on. Throne? Like, what's a throne? Perhaps she will put her brother on the throne. And what a coup that would be. An Omori prince wearing the high crown of Runari. Sorenhan would be the only one to stand in her way, for his claim is the stronger. Claim? Aye, she has much support among the lords, priests, and commoners. The death of Bellius will mean civil war for Mediva. Influence? Some say it is the queen who rules Mediva. Bellius, the mighty warrior of yore, has no patience for financial and judicial administration. But he is a good king and knows when to let his wife rule. Omori? The Omori settled the lands east of the Daru. Their name means warriors of the fist. Of all the feuds among the 13 clans of Mediva, none were so bloody as the war between the Runari and Omori. Alright, more lore. That was cool. Alright, let's leave. Yep, I think we're done. She has to steal something, so... Oops. But I guess she doesn't care? Okay. I don't think I need to talk to anyone here. I think I finished. Oh, we got 4 quests now. Find the Ring of Light. So, find the Ring of Light on the island of Iona, east of Linnell. Yago believes the ring lies hidden on the island. Once you have the ring, and tell Yago what you've learned about the Ring of Fire and Stone. Speak to Abbot Laurent. Alright. Find the 4 rings of summoning. The Ring of Darkness, the Ring of Light, the Ring of Stone, and the Ring of Fire. Once these rings are in your possession, Yago will tell you what must be done to confront the Emperor. Oops, what's going on? We were about to hit the 5-hour mark, and I just finally... I just finished like the first main quest. This is gonna be a long game. Alright, actually I went to the quest book for a reason. No. Find the amulet. No. Oh. The amulet of Prince Yon. A man named Drago has hired fleas to steal an amulet that once belonged to the late prince. Find the amulet. Okay, so that's a side quest. No, there was a quest here, right? Oh, Serval's game. A thief named Serval used counterfeit coins from Mercer the Tailor. Okay, so where's Mercer? Crap. I don't know where. Yes, Crown District. Did the game crash? Yep. That's crash number 2. Was that 2 or 3? I actually lost count. It feels like the game's crashed one more time. Was that... 4.5 hours, only 1 death. Game must be slow. Or I'm just that good. Let's load that up again. How much did I lose progress-wise? Oh man, I lost quite a bit of progress. Did I? I just lost a lot of dialogue. Yeah. So I've already read through it. So I didn't actually lose anything. So it's in the palace. Actually, since I'm here, I might as well see if I can find the item. Since I'm here. It's not a Sierra game, so I guess it could go either way. True, true. The only reason I lost though is because I got into a random encounter with some enemies I had no business fighting. What's this? Archer's Ring. Okay, that works. What? What's the Archer's Ring? Maybe she can use it. Yep. Go. Now I have to go hunting for an amulet. Semi-legitimate death, battling above your weight. Legitimate death? It was a random encounter, and there were like 6 of them, and I was just one dude who just left his starting village, and they were all higher level. They Shrek'd me. Not wrecked me, they Shrek'd me. It was that bad.
It's locked.
Okay. It's time for you to shine.
Success.
Nice. We're in. Yon's light amulet. Let's go. Item picked up. Is there anything else around here? is running an option. It might have been. The problem is that I saw the yellow line to exit a little too late. By then, there was like, I think 2 or 3 of them already around me. And by then, I was like, I was just dead. I thought I could handle my own against one, but as soon as the second and like, they just started coming in, I was like, uh-oh, I can't fight them. Alright, so we actually did complete our side quest here, so we're gonna leave and hope this doesn't crash. Alright. See, that's what's supposed to happen when you leave. It's like an instant load screen. Whoops. Why, it's the Lord of Parsnips, the Earl of Rutabaga, the Marquis of Aubergine. King Bellius has asked for you. Where's the Count of Courgettes? I need him to lead my rear guard. Oh, what the hell's going on? What? Alright, we completed our side quest. I guess that crash kind of worked out in our favor in the end. Otherwise, I would never have tried getting the amulet. So there's a side quest there. Is this pretty close to the PS2 version? Oh my god, what's on my note? Oh. Yes, in terms of like the actual, like everything's the same except the graphics are much sharper on the PC version. The interface was designed to play on the PC. It actually works really well for the most part. There are some instances with funky cameras and sometimes the AI can get a little wonky, but it's not bad. This is where I crashed last time. There we go. So it's gonna crash now and then. Alright, so now I have 2 quests I need to complete. I have no idea where any of these people are that I need to complete these quests with. Well, I know where the other dude is. I think he's on the outskirts. This other guy, though, this cloth dealer, I don't know where he is. Are you him? The lantern maker, no. Okay, you know what, though? This works because... There you go. That's one NPC down. We're going to be doing this. The map feature allows you to make labels. Smithy. There you go. Might as well fill in my own little points if the game won't do it for me. You played Summoner 2, but never this one. Yeah. Oh, I think it's you. Oh, damn it. Yes. I've recovered the stolen goods. Yes. You have saved me, sir. Please accept my heartfelt thanks in these fine breeches. Lost item, silk garments, gave 500 XP, gained silk breeches. Quest journal updated. There you go, quest completed. Silk breeches, info. Protection 3. Equipable by Fleece and Rosalind. Well, now we know the other character's name is Rosalind. Let's go to Fleece. There you go. Not much of a difference. Cool. But she's got some extra defense now. Oh, that was a... Okay. I guess... In case there's another quest. I doubt the game's gonna be like... Nope. Oh, how do you delete a map? Delete. It's actually delete. There we go. So I do have Summoner too. Do you happen to know which one's better, whether it's the PS2 version or the GameCube version? Good Wife Dama. She's a quest. She has to be. She has those little... She has the quotation mark. She must be important on some level. I know who you are. You're the bookseller. Oh, good. Sewer cleaner. No, I want to talk to this dude. Oh, for goodness sakes. Armor. Actually, I want to check the map. So if I want to bring up all of these, like... That can work. All right, let's head back. Okay. What was the quest? Drago. Bring it to Drago in the Harbor District. Isn't this the Harbor District? Oh, this respawns. Okay. Durgon the Sailor. What am I going to do? The captain says we must leave Linnell, but I will not get in a boat without my lucky charm. Your lucky charm? An earring given to me by Spirit on the Sea of Kadim. I lost it in a game of chance with a gambler named Ivas. If you get it back for me, I'll reward you. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted. What's his name? Shoot. Durgon. Do I want to describe what he did? Lost. Whoops. Yep. Not gonna bother changing that now. Is this not the Harbor District? What is this then? I hope this is where Durgan is. Because I have no idea. Is that the Harbor District? Hey there, Cosmic Monkey. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your day been? Not you. Or you? No. You? Can I walk through? Oh. Okay, no. How far into this game am I? I am just under 5 hours. It's basically not very far at all. I think I just completed the first main quest. It took me that long. Is it you? No, it's not you. Alright. But I will add you to the map. Alright. Ours and arms merchants. Is it you? Drago? Yes. Yes. Hand it over. Here's the payment we agreed upon. Lost item. Yon's amulet. Party gained 200 XP. Party received 2,000 gold. Quest journal updated. Alright. Get lost, Gutterspine. My plans for the amulet are none of your business. I heard you to steal it, and that's all you need to concern yourself with. Later. Oops. Drago has a clever plan. Okay. We're gonna map it here. We're gonna map it here and put Drago here. I guess I don't need to map the other person because she's right next to Drago and won't move. Bring up the quest log. Right, the apothecary. We'll come back to town. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Puh. Puh. Something flew in my mouth. Blech. Maybe I should do these quests? Yeah, you know what? If I'm gonna start trekking across the world, let's first see if we can get some more XP out of the way. The Beggar's Eye. Yeah, that seems to be... That's not too far away. Well, let's actually save before we start running. Okay, we just got to go to Old Linnell and find the apothecary who apparently stole that person's eyes. Oh, this is going to be fun. Now, the apothecary was... him? Yes. I think I misspelled that. Apothecary. I don't know. Beggar's eyes. Yes, I have the eyes of which you speak, but I require them to make an elixir. I am brewing a concoction of medicant vision. Medicant vision? One who imbibes this potion will gain the gift of special sight. He shall perceive the generosity of others. Those who are the most generous will be the most willing to part with their gold. Will you give me the eyes? Well, not for free, of course, but perhaps we might barter? I desire something worth more than this potion of medicant vision. Barter? In the hills west of Linnell, there lives a rare and elusive fire Salamanca. Slay the Salamanca and bring me its tongue, and I will give you the beggar's eyes. Alright, well, now we gotta go kill I don't know what the hell we have to kill. Maybe it's a salamander. I have no idea. But we didn't save his location, so we'll be familiar with that. Anything else? You know what? Let's go. Oh, wait. Okay, no. I didn't finish that. I did not finish that quest. Let's get out of here. I know I should load up my PS2 save just to see how many hours I put into it. If it even has that. Oh, it does. It should. It should. Oh, she's a quest. Or is she an NPC? Oh, good pathfinding. Have you come to trade? Okay. You're just a trader, right? Trader. Go. And who are you? Don't walk around. Oh, for goodness sakes. The Great Raganilli. Okay. Raganelli. Oh, whatever. Raganelli. Raganelli. There we go. Ragnelli. Oh. You know what? This is actually better. Let's go. Hopefully Joseph can pathfind his way out of there. And we're out. Exit to the world map. Yes. What is that noise? What was that noise? All right. We're off to Iona. Oh, there it is. Enter Iona Monastery? Yes.
Joseph and Fleece set sail for the island monastery of Iona, home of the guardians of the Great Library. In the age of the gods, the monastery had been the citadel of Iona, daughter of Amasido, god of the sea. And here, the first 13 kings of Mediva lay entombed in their crypt, buried after the chaos of 10,000 years.
Look, Joseph, we made it. So this is the island of madmen and sorcerers.
What the? You know what? Maybe I should stop here for today. 5 hours and 22 minutes. Yeah. Seems like a good spot to call it. We'll just check here and see if there's anything to steal. Nope. So let's we'll save here. There we go. Oh. What? Let's use that description. Current. Yep. There we go. And we'll call it here. Yeah, that was a good first day. I'm really liking it. I'm really liking it. It's I'm just looking at the game disc. It's got some good art. Again, if I haven't shown it. Go. There's the box art for the CD. Pretty cool. But yeah, I'm liking it. I think I was more frustrated with the PS2 version because it was on console and I wasn't used to that movement, using the movement with a gamepad. I might have had a more frustrating time. But with this, it's okay. It's not great, but it's completely serviceable to play the game that way. It's not too bad. We do have 2 crashes though. We got to deal with that, and we have 1 death. But yeah, it's definitely worth a playthrough, I think, for anyone so far. So far, we have to see how that goes, but how the rest of the game is. But so far, I'm liking it. There's not much else to say about the game itself. I got 1 ring. We have 3 more to get. I remember that you had to get the rings. I remember that bit, but I don't remember what spells they cast, or like what kind of trials you got to go through. This is pretty much, it feels like a blind run. I remember like vague bits here and there, and I especially remember the kind of where I left my characters at, because that was the part I was like just so frustrated because I couldn't get past it. Of course, you remember the frustration, but yeah, that's really good so far. So I'm looking forward to part 2 of that. Right, so after this, it'll be back to the world of dungeon crawling with Anvil of Dawn. That has voice acting in it, thank God. After that, it'll be Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, the 3rd entry in the Splinter Cell series. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, Necro. Yep, no problem, Necro. Thanks for hanging around. Or popping in and out. I don't know if you were here for the whole stream, but if you were, wow. And then after that, we'll be back to point and click adventures with Westwood Studios, The Legend of Cranandia, Book 1. I still haven't gotten a game to play after yet. Like with the plan for the future, like Armada, that's been put on hold because the computer I was going to play it on is on the fritz. Ground Control, I'm having issues with the scaling of the text. Space Hulk, the DOS version of Space Hulk, I want to play that. I might play that, but it seems very difficult. I'm not sure if I have. I've been trying to read the manual for it, so to get a better handle on how to play the game. But it's a bit and like the interface is not intuitive. So it's also on hold. Pandora's Tower, I might play that, but at the same time, it is a very different game. It would be like it's a 3rd-person action adventure game on the Wii. So I'm not sure. That would be like my first. I mean, yes, I play Mario, and I've played other I played games like Star Trek Invasion. Even Super Mario World, I tried a full playthrough of that before, but this would be like a somewhat more newer console game I'd be trying out. So, and also that I would have to use the Wii remote controls, and my wrist still has problems. I can't really swing with the Wii remote. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon, I might play that, but I just didn't want to play another Tom Clancy game right after. Like, even though Crayandy is there, I don't want to play another third-person shooter, even though Splinter Cell and Ghost Recon are totally different. Ghost Recon being more tactical. Noctropolis is a point and click. I was actually thinking of playing after Crayandy. I was actually thinking of playing Simon the Sorcerer, because I still have to play 2. I finished 1 a long time ago, back in like 2009. I finished it, but I never played 2, so I figured I might as well play 1. But since I didn't want to, I don't know, maybe I might put Simon the Sorcerer up. But if I do that, then I might as well play Noctropolis. And Full Spectrum Warrior, I still can't get that to run. I don't know why it keeps going to the wrong window. But anyways, that's enough of that. I'll figure something out. But we still got a lot of Summoner to go through. And these games that are upcoming are pretty beefy themselves. But we're not done.